Alright, hello everybody. Welcome to Life After Dark. We're gonna get back on our Wheels Rise classic Interloper character. Let's go to Loot. And it is currently day 63, 15 hours and some change. So we are going to start our Moose-Hide Satchel as our big project. And then head into Ash Canyon to get a technical backpack, and then from there we'll probably just run around, maybe Bleak Inlet. So let's see, let's get our bearings here. Looks like we're pretty tired. All right. I don't think we need to really do anything. Let's check our backpack real quick. See if we can break this down. That is just firewood right there. We're not going to read that. That's just for carcass harvesting. So our skills are pretty much where they want to be. I mean, this is just about to hit level 5, and the same goes for our archery. The only thing really we need to do is our mending. So if we find any sewing books, we'll read them. Otherwise, we'll just have to kind of make do with what we can. I mean, everything's in pretty good condition right now. Guess we could repair those underwear and those deerskin pants and that toque. Everything else is looking good though. Maybe let's try that. If there's enough daylight. Let's see. Now, where's my fishing kits at? Okay, all those. Alright, that's perfect. Middle of the night, and we can still make some repairs. So that is excellent. Alright, let's try these also. Alright, still at 41 degrees Fahrenheit. That's really good. We do have some bandages. I'm just kind of checking my inventory here to make sure that I'm not going to really leave anything behind that we're needing. Hacksaw, we got some arrows. I do recall we need to go back out and harvest the rest of that deer. So we'll probably do that in the morning before we head out. But right now, probably sleep for maybe 6-7 hours. I'm thinking maybe 6 hours. And we'll see what the weather's like in the morning. Alright, still a little bit. You know what? I don't know if I want to break down. Let's take a piece of scrap metal, though. And hopefully it will let me repair my hacksaw. That's one thing that I wanted to get out of the way. Where's my tools at? There we go. Might as well get this out of the way before we actually get started. This won't take too long. 30 minutes, that's fine. Alright, so that's knocked out. Now, let's go ahead and drop these pans. And also drop these tools. It looks like it's a little bit bad out there. Let's sleep for a little bit longer. Maybe 2 more hours. And let's drink. Alright, and let's... it's not, well, yeah, it is still kind of chilly out here. Alright, well. Not a whole lot that we can do about that. Not a whole lot. Alright, feathers. Any feathers? No feathers. Alright, we can't quarter it, so how much meat's left? 10 pounds? Guess we'll go until we get cold. Which is pretty much immediately. Well, I don't know if we're gonna mess with this right now then.
Too cold to think.
I suppose we can come back and do this a little bit later, because it will take a little bit of time to make our Moose-Hide Satchel, and I'd rather get started on that, so we'll just drop this off. We have the calories for right now, we got the water, so we're fine. Let's take our bedroll, though. Take a steak, take our quality tools, and what else will we need? That sapling, and that sapling, and one of these pry bars. That one. And then also, let's get all of our hides.
The pack is getting kind of heavy.
And some guts. I think everything's cured, yeah. All this is cured. So we'll leave a few guts here. I think we can actually maybe... I don't know, we'll keep everything else. Let's see here. We got so many cooking pots. Let's take a couple of these with us. And that lantern, I think we'll leave here as well. I don't think we're going to be using that right now. Hey, good morning to you as well. How are you doing today? I hope that you're doing well. We're getting ready to make our Moose-Hide Satchel. That's our next big milestone that we're going to be passing. I'm just trying to take stock of my inventory and make sure that we're not going to be leaving anything behind that's crucial to our mission, which is eventually, as soon as we get done with this satchel, head into Timberwolf Mountain and then on to Ash Canyon.
Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
So that is the plan. That's our immediate plan, at least, our immediate goals. We should have enough food on us. Go and eat that real quick. Oh, yeah. And then I believe we have cattails. Yep, 20 cattails, so we're good on food, good on water. We still have not fully explored the Cartahydro Dam, and we may do that a little bit later as we head out, because we're going to be leaving through the Winding River transitional zone into Pleasant Valley and then into Timberwolf Mountain. And then, I don't know, I kind of thought maybe spending a little bit of time in Ash Canyon, but then again, I don't know if I really want to do that. We might just go there, get our backpack, get our crampons, and get out of there. Because I'm thinking maybe Bleak Inlet. Return to Bleak Inlet and head there. Well, we'll see. We'll play it by ear and see how it is. It's bad out here. Alright, I'm not seeing any wolves, so let's go. Close this. I can't remember exactly how much time it takes to craft a satchel. I'm thinking close to 18 hours, I believe, so maybe a day and a half. But anyway, we're gonna stay here and craft it until it's finished. Even if it takes us all night. Hopefully there'll be an aurora, though. So let's take a look at our lockers and see what we got in here. Alright, no, there's our hatchet, so before we go into Hush River Valley, I'll need to get that. We're not going to head there yet, though. So we can drop off some of these sewing kits. Or what I call, what's called fishing tackle. Drop off a few of those. And I think one of these torches we can drop off. Alright, what else? Got liquid cherry this morning. 78% left on that bow. Let's check in here. Alright, so we only have one cured deer hide. And a lot of guts. Let's drop off some of these guts. 5 guts, moose, and this wolf pelt we can put in here. Alright, 3 stems we have on us. We don't need that many stems. Let's drop off a stem too. Whetstones, I believe we have some whetstones. Yep, 1.5 or 1 1/4. Okay, let's go. Alright, so we already have quality tools here. I forgot about these. 86%. And it looks like we'll need to make another bow too before we head out, because this is at 78%. We've got a couple things here we gotta do before we actually get going. Let's drop off all those. That's for our bow. And now to the Moose-Hide. Yep, the satchel. Finally, we're getting it done. So let's see how long this will take. Hopefully not forever. Oh, you know what? That's nothing. 10 hours? We're going to get it done today. Oh, yeah, we'll finish it today. All right, let's go. Alright, 4 more hours. Well, looks like we'll have to wait. We'll finish it until the night comes, and then we'll probably have to finish it tomorrow, but we'll get most of it done today. And we got plenty of food on us. Got a bedroll. Don't have to worry about going anywhere. Alright, Moose-Hide Satchel. Let's go. 4 hours. Alright, keep going. Oh, they're gonna be close.
I'm gonna faint.
We did it. Alright, there we go. The Moose-Hide Satchel is equipped. So as I said, that presents a problem for our vest and our crampons, because you know we're gonna keep the ear wraps on. And of course, we're gonna keep the satchel on also, so it's gonna be a toss-up between our ear wraps, our crampons, and our technical, or no, ballistic vest is what it's called, so. There we go. Carrying capacity is increased. Now we're at, well, we should be at about 88 pounds, give or take. And this is very durable. Don't have to worry about that. The only thing that we'll need maybe is a piece of leather or two, but we have those boots out there, because these do wear down slowly over time. Not very much, though. You might lose a percentage point here and there. But they're pretty durable. So let's eat a couple cattails and then sleep. So a couple more things before we can actually start traveling. I want to make another bow. And I also wanted to make some more arrows. So that shouldn't take too long. Maybe half of the day tomorrow. Maybe 3/4. I don't know. But we'll get that done. And then we'll get on the move. Start traveling towards Timberwolf Mountain into Ash Canyon. Go ahead and drink, though. Make sure we're well hydrated. Yeah, where's our bedroll? There we go. We lost it. Alright, 10 hours. So yes, finally, that milestone is knocked out. We can worry about Archery 5 is going to be our next big milestone, and we're pretty close to that. Very close to Archery 5. Alright, where's the workbench? Right there, and our drawer. Come on. Alright, so we need some guts. Another one at least. And also, we can put this in here since that'll go away. Well, saplings, 2 saplings, transfer, and where is our sapling? Our maple sapling. Could be on the... There we go. Alright, so let's get started on our bow. But first, let's eat a little bit. Alright, there we go. And this bow won't take very long. Oh, what are we missing? Daylight. Okay. Guess we'll pass a little bit of time. Just a little bit. Come on. Why is it not letting me craft this? I mean, we should have the daylight, right? Move a little bit closer to the workbench. Come on. Alright, I'm ready to craft it. Let's go. Why is it not letting me craft this? We got everything met. 2 guts, a maple sapling, we got our workbench, and our improvised... Oh no. You know what? We don't have our improvised hunting knife on us. That's what it is. Alright. I think we left one in the locker here. Let's pass a little bit of time. We can see where we're going. I can't see anything. Oh no. We gotta go back and get it. Alright, let's go. I thought I had it on me. That's alright, this won't take very long. It's just right over here. I thought I left one in that locker, though. I suppose it could be on... We'll check again. We'll check one more time. I remember we made 3 of them. And one of them is in the Milton Basin. I know that much. And then I thought I had one here in the ravine, and then one I thought I had at the Cartahydro Dam.
I'll die if I don't warm up soon.
Alright, let's pick some sticks up. So I suppose we'll keep this one on us until we can find out where we stashed the other one at. As I said, I don't really use the knife too often, only to craft arrows and to craft our bow. But all the harvesting, all the quartering that we do, that's done with the hacksaw. Alright, come here, you. Now let's go. In fact, I guess... Nah, I don't know. I kind of need to cook some... You know what? We'll just take these with us. because I don't really want to waste time cooking right now. And we still have the rest of that deer to quarter and harvest. It might be on the workbench. It might be in the drawer. I can't remember. But yeah, I do remember there were 3 of them. With one of them in the Milton Basin. I do know that much. One of them is in the Milton Basin. In the cave. Left it there for when we go into Hush River Valley. So this other one's probably in the drawer, I'm thinking, of the workbench, or on top of the workbench, perhaps. But this will, you know what, I don't know if we'll go back for that deer. Yeah, I guess it depends on the weather. I would like to go back and let that deer hide start to cure, at least do that much, and then of course we need the meat too, so. Well, we'll see. We might cut our losses and just keep moving forward since our bedroll's already here, and everything that we need's on our person. Because it will take a little bit of time to get into Timberwolf Mountain, Ash Canyon area. Alright, let's see. Not on top of the workbench, maybe in the drawer. No, not in the drawer either. Okay, that's interesting. Alright, not on the floor. I wouldn't have left it there. Yeah, I thought for sure that I had an improvised hunting knife here, along with my other tools. Alright, well, at least we have one on us. Let's go. First hydrate, and then we should be able to get this knocked out in one go. .5 hours. Let's get to work.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Alright, let's stop though. We're gonna need to eat. We're going to need to eat. I cannot remember exactly where I put the third knife. Trying to think of where I could have possibly left it. So I know we did our forging and Desolation Point, I remember that, and as far as I know, we haven't been anywhere else other than the ravine, Broken Railroad, and I can't remember. We crafted our knife in Broken Railroad. We crafted another one, that's where we made the third one, because I might have left it in the cave in Crumbling Highway. I can't remember. I mean, it can only be a few places. It can't be that many places, because we've only been a few places. Anyways, go ahead and drink the rest of our water. I mean, I wouldn't leave anywhere silly like on the floor of an obscure building. It's got to be in a place where I know I'm going to be going in and coming and going from, you know? Some place like Carter Hydro, that's why I thought it was here. But that's alright, we do have this one on us. Not in the best condition, though, 63%. Alright, so that knocks out the bow. Let's take a look here and see what we got. So we have 78% and 100%, so we're good there. We got a few arrows. We need to make some arrows, though. I don't have any arrow shafts on me. So let's get some arrowheads. How many feathers do we have? Oh, we have a lot of feathers. That's perfect. Transfer all those. What else do we want to do? We want to take a couple guts with us. So we'll make sure we restock this. Let's do this. Let's go back out here for a second. make sure we restock. This deer hide we'll take with us. And then we do have... We'll take one more rabbit pelt also. Yeah, I want to take everything. I want to take this wolf pelt also. But our wolf jackets will... They're pretty durable. Alright, I don't think I need anything else. Let's double check. Now we have... you know what? I would like an herbal tea on me. And then some of these coffees we can leave here. Although... I did want to take a couple coffees into Timberwolf Mountain for that region, although we might find a tin there. See, we have a little bit more than what we need on us, just because I want to make sure that we're leaving stuff in areas where, again, we'll be coming and going from. So, we have a... And that includes one of these maple saplings. So we have a ton of saplings here. Alright, let's go ahead and hydrate again, and then craft as many arrows as we can craft. And we'll probably just eat those deer steaks raw a little bit later on before we sleep. Alright, there's one. Or three, rather. Do one more set of arrow shafts. Okay. And what else? You know what? Let's do one more. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do one more. Transfer, and then probably... Let's see here. We wanted to leave 2 guts in the drawer, so we'll need a couple more guts, actually. Alright, there we go. Actually... 6 and one more on us. We'll take a couple more. Actually, let's take most of these. Let's do one more set of shafts. Alright, there we go. Now, let's go ahead and make some arrows. Try to do as many as we can.
I need to find food.
It looks like we got maybe 4 done. Alright, 10, 11. This one we can break down. Alright. Yeah, we'll break that one down. And now let's go ahead and eat our steaks. Alright, we didn't get food poisoning yet. Alright, well that worked out good. That worked out really well. Although we're kind of lacking on our water. We do have some teas though we can drink. Alright, now we're going to have to sleep for... We'll sleep for in little increments, maybe 2 hours at a time to see if there's an aurora. Because an aurora would really help us out. We could craft during the night. Alright, nothing yet. Let's go 3 more hours. Oh no, that doesn't sound good. Not gonna be an aurora now. What else can we do? We got a lot of teas on us. And 6 cattails. Alright, let's go 5 more hours. That should put us really close, if not at the threshold from night to day, so we should be able to start crafting almost immediately. As soon as we can locate our workbench. There we go. Alright, more arrows. Right, that's perfect. So, let's... Archery 5, there we go. Archery 5. Now, we're really cooking with gas. Day 67, finally reached Archery 5, and our carcass harvesting is just about there. But this is really good. Bow sway reduced by 75%, arrow damage increased by 25%, critical hit chance increased by 50%, bleed out time reduced by 50%, really good. Per use bow condition loss reduced by 50%, and now we can fire bow when crouched. So that is excellent. Now we just need to worry about our mending, which is pretty much crap still. Level 2, that's pretty dismal. Carcass harvesting, we have a deer out there in the ravine that we can cut up, and that'll probably take us to the promised land of level 5. And then we can harvest animals at 100% frozen. Alright, so that's good. Anything else that we can do while we're here? I don't know if we have any more feathers. We still have a lot of feathers, though. 22 feathers and more, so we can make more arrows. So, but let's do this. Let's go back to the ravine for a little bit to finish harvesting that deer, get some water. We're going to take most of these and leave...
I'm so thirsty I can't think straight.
5 here. But we're still pretty good on our carrying capacity, so I think we might take a couple more saplings. So we have 4 on us. Alright, let's get out of here. Mission accomplished, I would say. That was pretty successful. Minus, of course, wherever the heck we put our hunting knife. Keep thinking it's in that drawer. Alright, let's go. Not really sure. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, let's go. Hey, thank you, thank you. So we got most of the hard stuff knocked out. Most of the hard stuff is knocked out. The only thing really left to do at this point is, I guess, mending and then fishing. We need our ice fishing skill up to level 5 too if we are to truly be an interloper. And since there's no firearms, I know some people go hardcore. They read the gunsmithing books and whatnot to try to get that skill up as high as possible. I'm not one of those individuals. You know, if there's no guns, there's no guns. No sense in reading gun books. But all the other skills we have to get up to level 5, and reluctantly, that includes fishing. I'm trying to think of where we can get some big fishing in. And that might be like a really late game skill too, as we near day 1000. Coastal Highway perhaps would be a great place. You know, we'll just have to bring a hatchet into the zone, break down a whole lot of reclaimed wood, and spend a few weeks in one of those little fishing huts, just fishing our heads off. Trying to get that skill up as high as possible. It's still really cold out here. I don't know what's going on with that. Don't know why it's so cold out here, but let's get all of our birch bark. We're gonna need this for tougher zones like Black Rock, since there's no birch bark in Black Rock, so get all this. And I suppose since we're so close to carcass harvesting level 5, we could just make small cuts to this deer and probably get there that way. But first, let's drink something. Drink a birch bark to recover some of our condition.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Let's see what we can do here. Point 1. This will do it. It'll take forever, but we can do it. Like I said, we're very close. It's saying 0 pounds harvested, but we're getting a little bit of meat. Maybe 50 calories a piece on each one of these tiny venison steaks. Now, if it would just warm up for us, that would be nice. I mean, it's midday. We're at 41 degrees Fahrenheit for our warmth bonus, and we're still triple arrows down. So So safe to say we're in the late game for sure. I think we've reached the threshold. Alright, come on. We gotta be... I don't want to stop because then I'll lose the ability to do these little tiny cuts. Not there yet. 2 arrows down. That's a little bit better. Alright, come on. Come on. Well, we might have to do this whole deer. Like I said, we've got to be getting close. No, I'm not seeing anything pop up yet. I'm waiting for that carcass harvesting level 5 to pop up. Alright, nothing yet. Yeah, we'll just keep going, I guess. Even if it takes the entire year. Still not seeing anything good. Alright, let's try this. Can we quarter it now there's 100% frozen? Nope. Still not there yet. Come on, give me that level 5. Come on. Nothing yet. Still nothing. Alright. Maybe now? Nope, not yet. Well, this will take a little bit of time. Hopefully not too much longer. Hopefully it'll warm up. Hopefully something will happen. Either carcass harvesting 5, it'll get a little bit warmer, something. Not yet. Alright, luckily there's not a huge deer. 3.5 pounds left, approximately. Alright, I didn't think we were that far off. I mean, we're pretty close. Last time I looked at the skill chart. So we gotta be getting very close. Maybe a couple more cuts, I'm thinking. Really doing this for 2 reasons. I need the guts and I need the hide, and it'll take a lot less longer to just quarter it than it would to harvest each thing individually. Not to mention we'd have to actually kind of thaw it out a little bit. Alright, are we getting... Not there yet. Alright, we'll keep going then, I guess. I mean, we gotta be getting close. Oh no, I guess we're not that close. I guess we're not as close as I thought we were. Yes, now we lost the ability to do those tiny cuts. Oh well. I guess then we'll just do the hide, since I don't really have time to do the guts.
All I could think about is food.
Alright, let's go. While the weather's still pretty decent, we can do a mag fire.
Getting kind of thirsty.
Well, I thought we were a lot closer. Even so, we're still really close. But I'm not too worried about it right now. Alright, so other than our mending, I suppose fire starting will come and go. You know, it'll get there slowly.
Come on.
Obviously, I'm going to be working a lot more with the mag glass whenever I can. And our mending, I'm hoping to find some mending books.
Fire's life out here.
But let's go ahead and cook up a little bit of this deer meat, and then we'll head out. All right, let's go. We should have enough sticks and whatnot. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that we need to do before we head out. I don't believe so. All of our clothing is in really good condition, and we pretty much have everything that we need on our person.
That did it.
Yep, that worked out good. Alright, where's those big steaks at? A couple big cuts. There we go, that's the one. Drop that. We don't really need to make some water, but I guess we can make teas. Birch bark teas. And we'll take a few teas. We'll take all the teas with us for the most part, because this birch bark and this zone, this Ravine Falls area is rechargeable. You know, it does respawn. So I know that anytime we come back here, we can get more birch bark. Let's go ahead and put a few sticks on and get some water. And then drop these. Alright, not a whole lot of calories on those, but that's fine. That's a lot of steaks. Alright, well, I guess we can just cook up some of these steaks then. Come on.
Mouth so dry.
Hold on, Mackenzie. We're working here. We're cooking. $20 minutes, 11 minutes. A couple more sticks on this fire. And a few more on this fire. getting all that done. Alright. That's the big one. That's the one that we wanted. There we go. Now we can drink. Alright, I guess we'll just finish cooking these up. These won't take very long. Maybe another 3 minutes or so. Whoops. Back. Come on, work with me. Work with me, game. Work with me. $37, $36. Yep, I do remember that Gallic Witch. I do remember that knife. And that was the knife that we crafted in Broken Railroad. So I crafted 3 in total, though. 3 hunting knives in total. 2 we crafted in Desolation Point, and then the third one we did in Broken Railroad because we had left the knife here and the ravine cave where we are right now. And the third knife, I'm thinking that we left it in Crumbling Highway. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, if it's not there, I don't know where it is, honestly. We didn't leave any knives in Broken Railroad. We didn't take any knives with us to Broken Railroad. So the only other place that I can think of would be that cave in Crumbling Highway. But as I said, I don't really use the knife that often to really be that concerned with it. The big things that I do would just be crafting arrows and crafting our bow. That's about it. And sometimes, every once in a while, I'll use it to quarter or harvest animal food. But for the most part, I use the hacksaw for that. Alright, so that's that deer, and then actually, let's go ahead and drop this deer skin, so that'll get to curing. Alright, so we should have 1 deer skin on us. Alright, there we go. Yep. Alright, so we're just going to make some birch bark, and then we're going to get out of here. We're pretty much done at this point. We're going to take all this meat, or a lot of it. We have a lot of birch bark, too. Which is good. That's really good. Alright. We should have some pots on us, yep. $18 minutes. And how much water do we have? Okay, we're gonna need some more water. We'll probably take most of this water with us. And for firewood, I suppose we can just take these torches. Oh, we got that book. I forgot about that. You know what? I guess we could read that. That's a carcass harvesting book. I guess that would make more sense. But that would take 5 hours, though. Which means we'll be in the ravine one more day. I didn't really want to spend... we'll do it, though. We'll just get it knocked out. Might as well. Alright, where's our torches at? Yeah, I suppose we can do that. We'll just sacrifice the evening to read that. And then the only skills we'll have left to worry about is mending. And fire starting, like I said, we're at level 3, so we're pretty safe. That'll level itself up as time goes on. I think mending's our big concern now. Alright, so I guess we'll make some more water then while we're reading this book. I don't know if we have enough firewood though. So I think we might have to utilize one of these pieces of fur. Alright, there we go. 1 hour and 54 minutes. So let's go ahead and read for 2 hours. Oh, that's a 10-hour book. You gotta be kidding me. That's only gonna give us a 10-point increase. I'm not gonna read this book for 10 hours. There's no freaking way. There's no way I'm gonna sit and read this book for 10 hours. I'd rather just do it the other way, you know? We'll drop that. And I don't even want to wait for this water to finish boiling, so let's take a couple torches. Maybe, I think one more torch. What's that? 1 hour and 25. That should be enough time on the fire, and it shouldn't be too much time either. We have 30 minutes plus 40 minutes. That's just an hour and 10 minutes. I guess we can take another torch. And let's go back. Drop all these small ones. And then let's go ahead and fill our stomach. And hopefully there'll be enough time left in the day to get out of here. So I'm trying to think if there's anything else that we're missing or that we're forgetting to do. I mean, sure, we can go back and craft some more arrows, but we're at archery 5 and we got plenty of arrows on us, so we'll just take all that stuff with us. I guess we could take that book with us and just read a little bit here and there, but by the time we get done reading that book, we'll be at Carcass Harvesting 5. That's the same thing happened with our cooking. You know, we got to Cooking 5 before we even read one of those cooking books. I'm thinking the same thing will happen if we try to read that Carcass Harvesting book 1 hour at a time. It's just not gonna... It's not feasible, you know? It's just not really feasible. It would just make more sense. If it was a 5-hour book, okay, I would sacrifice a little bit of time to read it. But 10 hours? Give me a break. Only for 10 points, too? That's it? Alright, a few more. We're just going to go all the way, fill ourselves up. And then once we get to the winding railroad, not winding river, there'll be a wolf in there that we can hunt and harvest that wolf up. And that should bring us pretty close to Carcass Harvesting level 5. Alright, a couple more steaks and then we'll be good to go. One more. Alright, looking good now. Alright, a little bit of meat for later, a little bit of firewood. And let's see here, 35 minutes, 34, yeah, that's good. So how much water do we have? Let's take another bottle. We'll take most of this, I guess, since we're going to leave that there anyways. I should have 2 pots on me. Let's double check to make sure. Yep. Alright, we're good to go. Let's get out of here. Pretty sure we're not leaving anything behind. We got our knife. We're not going to need our hatchet. And I know for a fact that we can't bypass Carter Hydro Dam to get to places like Hush River Valley. We'll need to go through there, so we'll keep the hatchet there. And the same goes for Coastal Highway. I mean, I suppose that we could go through the mine. But that, you're talking about something that's going to be happening later on. You know, we're not going to be going back to Coastal Highway anytime soon. So now it's onward to Timberwolf Mountain into Ash Canyon. Obviously, we should go to Ash Canyon first to get our technical backpack, and then we can go up to the summit. That way we have max carrying capacity once we get there. And we can kind of start establishing our base on the summit. And we'll also need to get all those ropes. Because I gotta say, the upper levels of Timberwolf Mountain from Deer Clearing and above, you know, from Deer Clearing to the summit, that's a really fun place to hang out at. That's why I was thinking about, you know, making the summit as one of my main bases of operations. I mean, because we're going to be at about 100 pounds with our technical backpack, now that we have the Moose-Hide Satchel knocked out. And see, there's still the Carter Hydro Dam that we need to fully explore, but again, I don't really want to take the time to do that. And we got most of it. I guess not. We didn't even search that briefcase yet. Alright, I guess we'll kind of run through here real quick. I suppose we might as well get it knocked out, because we're still missing a couple key pieces of clothing, including a wool tooth. And there's a good chance there could be a tooth here hidden in the dam somewhere. Let's just double check. Just see if there's anything that I want to take with me. Not a heavy hammer. Alright, we have enough whetstones. Too bad there's not a milling machine in Ash Canyon, but you know what? We're going to wait to repair this knife until we get to... We'll probably just stop through Black Rock real quick so we can make a repair to this knife, and probably the same thing with our hacksaw. But 83% on these quality tools, so we need a couple pieces of scrap metal at some point, which means breaking down some things, but that'll come as it goes. Some of this birch bark we can leave here. Actually, you know what? Since we're close to the ravine, let's just take all this birch bark. And the same goes for the herbal tea. I suppose that... No, we'll leave a cup there. And we'll leave a couple cups of coffee for the Hush River Valley area. And we'll just get more birch bark when we come back through another time. As for cloth, I suppose that we could leave some cloth here. I'm not really sure if I want to take this cloth. Okay. We do have enough guts for... We need more guts. I guess we're going to take the last gut out of here. That would make the most sense. Now we have a couple guts for another bow and repairs or whatever. So let's go. And these we'll leave there for leather if we ever need that. Alright, what else do we need to search in this dam? We covered most of it. We covered all this. Alright, we did all that. I think we searched most of this front section, if I remember correctly. Yeah, all this has been searched. All these have been searched. So I think we even went into the safe and we found a book there, if I recall. Yeah, all this has been searched. It's empty. And I don't believe there were any tools in here. I don't know if you can find a hacksaw in here. Alright, that's all empty. Empty. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's anything crucial that we left behind. Oh, I guess we can search here. I'm only doing this because we're looking for a Wootook. We're still missing a took. And sometimes you can find a took here in the dam. It's all random though, there's no guarantee. Just random loot. Oh, well, in that case, I might have left it in Coastal Highway. Like I said, Gallic Witch, I'm not too worried about it, because I'm not going to be using it that often. Alright, nothing there. I know, Mackenzie. Well, we gotta do it. We gotta search here. Might as well. I can't remember if we searched here or not. I think we did. I wish I could peek upstairs. Yeah, we already did. Oh, a piece of scrap metal, I'll take that. 3 pieces of scrap metal? Heck yeah. Thank you, thank you. I believe we searched most of this right here, too. Yeah, all this has been searched. That's been searched. I guess we searched most of this. That's been searched. I mean, there's still some more stuff we can do at the dam. Mainly just breaking down things like scrap metal and whatnot. So let's go. Let's get out of here. Alright, not too cold out here. That's good. Where's this Whoopster at? I don't see it. I see rabbits. No, I got no stones on me. Alright, well, let's go. Let's go. I think we searched here. Yep. Not too cold out here. Not too bad. Come on. Alright, where's this wolf at? That's my question. I don't know. Believe it or not, this is where I died. I think this, I either ran off of here, or I ran maybe through, I think this crack or something, but I died one time on Interloper. Alright, hear the wolf. Don't see the wolf. Alright, any feathers for us? Any more feathers? No feathers? Okay. Oh, my wolf skin jacket scared it off. That's alright, because it's heading towards the rabbit zone. Alright, well come on up then.
Can't feel my hands.
Alright, there we go. Now can I get back up here? Probably not. Alright, well, guess we'll just shimmy on down this way then. Shimmy on down this way. Alright, I don't know if we can start a fire here, maybe. I guess we can try it. I don't really have the fire. No, it's gonna be a blizzard. About to be a blizzard, let's go. Get our cattails though, for sure. Alright. The only other place I can think of maybe leaving that knife will be in this cave.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
But I don't think I did though. But we'll check to see what's in here. There might be some food in here or something. Something of value. If not, then we'll leave some sticks for the next time. I would like to harvest that wolf, but again, that's going to take a little bit more time than what I'm willing to spend here in this transitional region.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Oh no, this is bare bones. Bare bones. I mean, I suppose that we could go back out and harvest that wolf and then just stay here for tonight. But no. I don't really want to do that. Not really. So we'll keep going. Although I did want to drop these sticks off.
Freezing.
I don't know if I want to drop them here or if I want to drop them in the hilltop cave. Decisions. We'll leave them here.
I need to find a place to rest.
So I'm thinking the hilltop cave is a nice place, but there's not a whole lot of firewood. I mean, you can break down sticks, break down branches, but for the most part, it's kind of bare bones there too. That's the only thing. At least, you know, for the dam, you can break down a lot of reclaimed wood and bring it here to Winding River. Or carry it with you to the hilltop cave. Come on, Mackenzie. This is a long trip. Couple days trip, I would say. Alright, get these sticks and get inside. Hopefully there'll be enough light that we can navigate. Otherwise, I guess we'll just maybe hang out and sleep here for tonight. Yeah, it's looking like I'm not gonna be able to see anything. Not really. I think this is about as far as I can get before I get stuck. I don't know. I guess we could, 30. We got a lot of matches on us. Suppose we could use a torch. I suppose. Alright, get all these sticks. I mean, you can do little tricks like navigate with a bedroll, navigate with a pot, but... Come on. Not that serious. I guess we could make some water. Oh, we got a lot of water, though. Already. Let's see if there's any coal back here, though. Oh, there we go. I see a piece. Take that. Oh, yeah, now we're talking. Alright, that's plenty of coal. Plenty of coal. I'm kind of inclined to head into the Black Rock region because we're so close. It's tempting me. I can feel it tempting me, you know? We have Archery 5 now. I'm very tempted to head into Black Rock, but we'll just keep going to Timberwolf. And then to Ash Canyon. Initially, I thought I wanted to hang out in Ash Canyon, but now I'm thinking we should just keep moving. You know, get our technical backpack, get our crampons, drop our crampons off at the Hydro Dam, get our ballistic vest from Black Rock, and then head to Bleak Inlet, is what I'm thinking. Get this coal too. Most of this coal we're gonna leave at the Hilltop Cave, and that's the cave that's I would say closest to, well, there's two caves close to the Signal Hill, and the Hilltop Cave is closest to this transitional cave, which is what we're in now, that leads you to Winding River and then ultimately to Mystery Lake. Alright, so we're gonna sleep right here, just outside of the cave entrance. Since it's not sounding too nice out there. It's sounding pretty dismal, pretty bad, pretty bleak.
Something's making me feel really tired.
Alright, I don't think there's anything we can do. I think we're pretty much... I mean, I'm not gonna sharpen this just yet. I would like to use the milling machine if possible, so... 11 arrowheads and 2 arrow shafts, and then we have 4 birch saplings. spare gut and 2 guts for our next bow. And we're set up. Do we need bandages? Let's take a look. How many bandages do we have? 4 bandages. I think we're good on bandages for right now. We got a ton of birch bark teas. We do have 1 reishi tea. So we'll probably want to get some more reishi mushrooms at some point, so that we have another tea. Really, we could leave these painkillers, but we're pretty good on our weight. I mean, I think we're at about 88, 89, something like that. When we're fully rested. I mean, we're completely drained right now. So let's go ahead and drink and then sleep for 10 hours and see where we're at in the morning weight-wise, and if there's anything that we need to... Some of these coffees and some of these birch barks we're going to leave in other zones. Like black rock. So we'll be slightly heavier than normal. Just in kind of until we get ourselves established, you know. Timberwolf Mountain especially doesn't have a whole lot of birch bark other than that little place in the beginning. Close to Mountaineer's Hut where the moose spawns at sometimes. A little bit of birch bark right there, but other than that, there's not any birch bark that I'm aware of in the zone. Alright, let's see what we have to eat. Cattails. But this should be a lot of fun, though. I do like Ash Canyon, and who knows, we might hang out there for a little bit. It all depends, really. But I do know that we need to go up to the summit to get the other distress pistol and get the flares. I'm trying to think of where I found the 3rd distress pistol at. I found 3 of them in Interloper before, and I can't remember exactly where I found the 3rd one. I kind of want to say Black Rock, but I don't know if there is a flare gun in Black Rock. It was either Black Rock or... No, not Bleak Inlet. I can't remember, but I remember I ended up with 3 of them, though. Let's see here. Oh, you know what? I remember now. The 3rd one I found in Keeper's Pass North, going down into that cave. Close to, what is it called? The Claw or something like that, or... I can't remember the specific name of it, but yes. There's a flare gun that you can find in Keeper's Pass North, down into the cave. You gotta go down that rope. I'm pretty sure that's a guaranteed spawn. Alright, hello again, Pleasant Valley, my old friend. This is where it all started for me, to be honest. I think, no, you know what? I think the very first Long Dark video I ever watched in my whole life was, I believe it was Hadrian. I think it was Hadrian. And I believe he was in the muskeg. And that's kind of what got me interested in the game. And that guy's got a real good voice anyways, so you can listen to him all day. And I kind of wish he would come back to YouTube. Sometimes he still plays with Athena on. He plays State of Decay. Sometimes you can see him on there. But anyways, yeah, back in the day, he had a channel. And he still has the channel. You can go back and watch these episodes called, what was it? Against All Odds. It was like a little series where he would go into the sandbox, make some custom settings, and then try to survive. And so I believe those were the first videos that I watched ever of this game. And that's kind of what got me hooked. And I remember watching a lot of videos, maybe hours, and then finally I made the decision to actually go ahead and purchase the game. But at that time I had a pretty crappy laptop, didn't have a graphics card in it. It was just mainly, you know, for Word documentation for school. And I remember thinking, well, there's no way that I could ever, you know, play the game. And I remember going to Micro Center and trying to kind of skirt around the fact that you would need a graphics card, and finally broke down and got a decent laptop. So, but yeah, I remember watching those videos for a long time, and then finally making the decision to purchase the game. And I have to say, it's the best decision game-wise that I've ever made. I have no regrets at all. But we should get our bow out, though. Because there are wolves in the area. Yep, I hear you. I don't see you, but I can hear you. For a second there, I thought that was the moose, but that's just a deer. Anyways, in Pleasant Valley, right here, Pensive Pond, this is where the moose could spawn. And a good fishing spot, too. I think I unlocked that Steam Challenge big one, where you gotta catch a fish of a certain size, 13 pounds or more or something like that. I think this is where I got that achievement unlocked, right here at Pensive Pond. So it's a great fishing spot. No, you know what? That's one of the in-game challenges, actually. A side mission in episode 3, I believe? Yeah, episode 3 is one of the side missions. You gotta catch a big fish. Legends, or what was it called? Legends of something? Town Legends or something like that. And the white stag was the other one. Now the white deer, that's pretty cool.
I think I can use this.
Well, we can use that for cloth. Alright, so I guess we'll leave all of this. You know what? Let's leave some coal here, too, for when we go fishing. I guess, you know what? You know what we're going to do? Now that we're here and we're freezing, let's do some fishing. Let's do it. We need food. We got cattails. We got a lot of coal on us. It's cold. We got a lot of energy, so we're not too worried about our energy. How much time do we have left in the day? That's the question, I guess. Oh, we got plenty of time in the day. Yeah, I think we'll do some fishing. We got fishing lines. We got a little bit of firewood, tons of coal, tons of cattails. We got some reishi mushrooms we can cook up. Have a little bit of fun here in Pensive Pond before we head on out. So we'll do that. We'll just make use of our little fishing hut here. Like I said, if I'm going to go fishing, I'm going to go fishing in spots that I like. And this is an area that is a pretty cool little area. I don't know if I can actually put a bedroll there in that hut, though. That's the question, I guess, I have. I don't believe so, but we'll try it. If we can put a bedroll in there, we'll fish here all night. I'll fish here until I run out of coal. I mean, why not, right? Why not? We got tons of fishing line on us. We could snag up one of these deer. In fact, let's check over here real quick in this little picnic area. There might be something here. Maybe a corpse, maybe some feathers. You never know. Yep, feathers. Definitely take the feathers. Alright, nothing on that corpse. Anything else? Nope. More feathers. Look at these feathers. Get the feathers. A lot of feathers. Wow. And a book bag. Alright, nothing in the book bag. That's fine. Nice little area to hang out in. Anything in here? Alright, nothing in there. Well, alright then, let's do some fishing. Let's go fishing. What do we want to use? A fire striker, maybe? 75%. 95% chance. Let's do it. Don't fail.
Come on. Come on.
I'm trying to think of where the second fire strike is going to be.
It worked.
Possibly the summit. Alright, never use the improvised hunting knife, by the way, to break up this ice. That's just foolish. Always use the pry bar or the heavy hammer. I guess you could use that also. Alright, we'll see how this goes. If I start breaking lines, I'm getting out of here. I'll tell you that right now. If I start breaking lines left and right, we're getting out of here. I'm not going to be messing around with a lot of broken lines. But as usual, let's go ahead and drop a T. Make sure we have one heated up for us for when we leave out of here. And then set it off to the side. There we go. That'll be nice and hot and toasty for... This is already refrozen. Okay. Alright. Here we go. We're going fishing. Let's fish for... How much time do we got left on this fire? 2 hours? We'll go 2 hours.
I could eat anything.
Alright, 500 and some calories. That's pretty good. And it's a blizzard. So now we're definitely going to be fishing. Alright, we do have a fishers. Very nice.
Too much stuff to carry.
I think we can eat these raw without getting food poisoning. I don't know, to be honest. I think so. I think we'll be fine just eating it as it is. Oh, yeah. We don't got to cook them up. Just eat them as we go, I guess. Let's put this up, though. And put this off to the side. Oh, you look at that. We can put a bedroll in here. Well, this is perfect. Are you kidding me? We got a bedroll. This is like a nice little fishing hut. I didn't know if we could put a bedroll in here. Well, we're going to be staying here then for the rest of the night, I'm thinking. If I could break down these shelves, that would be great. Anyways, more flames on the fire, please. Quite a bit of sticks. I guess, you know what, we shouldn't eat those fish raw, though, because then we won't be able to get the fish oil for a lantern. So I suppose that we'll save some fish. Alright, how much time do we got left on here? 2 hours and 25 minutes. Alright, let's go. 2 hours. Well, at least I'm not breaking lines. I'm not going to complain that we're not getting any fish.
I could eat anything right now.
Alright, still nothing. Still nothing. Come on, there's got to be more fish in here. Gotta be. Well, now we're kind of losing out on calories. So that's not good. Another reason why I don't really go fishing, because as you can see, we're losing more calories than we're gaining from fishing. So that's kind of counterproductive. But I mean, it's a blizzard outside, so... There we go. 482, not a whole lot of calories.
I eat anything right about now.
Not a whole lot, but a little bit, you know. Let's go ahead and drop this one. Not a ton of calories on this fish. We got 28 minutes. Hour and 29 minutes. Let's fish for half an hour.
been so hungry in my life.
Yeah, not catching a whole lot of fish. A little bit of calories. We need a couple more fish, though, to actually make this a worthwhile trip. Yeah, me too. You know, I love going fishing in real life. I don't really do a lot of fishing in the game, though. And I've said that before, and I'll say it again. You know, there's a lot of reasons as to why I don't really do fishing. One of them being the fact that you're kind of just trading calories for hope. In hopes that we catch fish. Alright, I guess we'll just go until this fire's burnt out. Oh, now we're talking. 820 something. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. We'll just eat that one raw. I am not going to be wasting time cooking that up. You know, I don't know. Fresh smallmouth bass. I suppose, are we getting any lamp oil from these fish? We should be getting some. A tiny little bit. A teeny tiny little bit. Alright, well, I guess we'll keep going. Might as well. I mean, we're not really that tired, and yeah, half an hour. Let's go. Got 5 more pieces of coal. I suppose we could go a few more hours. And we got coffee on us if we need to drink a coffee. So 2 hours. I'd like to get a couple more fish. Let's see what we can't do here. Like 1,000 calorie fish. All right, 530. I'll take it. I'll take it. Not going to complain about that. We're slowly getting a little bit of lantern fuel, not a whole lot. So 58 minutes and half an hour on that. Let's go half hour. All right, then. Oh, we should have plenty of water on us. I guess we could do another half a gallon. Suppose we could. Alright, there we go. Still pretty bad out there. I mean, not the best. So let's see, how much coal do we have left? 3 pieces of coal. And some sticks. So I guess we're going to sleep for 2 hours and then we'll... You know what? Let's do one more hour of fishing. It's just about to be dawn. There we go. Alright, so we got 1 fish for the road. We got our tea cooking. Let's go ahead and let this... Alright, there we go. We'll take that and take our pot with us. Let's see here. 4 hours? Let's sleep for 4 hours. Oh, another blizzard. Welcome to Pleasant Valley. Blizzards, baby. That's what it's all about here in Pleasant Valley. Blizzard after blizzard. Not as bad as Black Rock, I'll say that much. Black Rock still takes the cake when it comes to blizzards. The king of blizzards is definitely Black Rock. Although a close contender would definitely be Pleasant Valley. Bleak Inlet can't hold a candle to Pleasant Valley, as bleak as that zone is. So now we're in a bit of a pickle because we're out of firewood, so that means this blizzard better clear up in the next couple hours. We can throw that on there, though. That gives us another few minutes. Alright, let's break this down again. Two hours and 25 minutes. Let's go. Nice. 823 calories. I'll take it. How much time do we got left? Hour and 23 minutes. Suppose we can cook this fish up then. Oh, we got two fish. I forgot about that other one. All right, 28 minutes. And let's see how much. 29 minutes. Oh, we got one. Perfect. Okay, we got another fish. Let's cook that one up. Now we're talking. Making pretty good progress now. Alright, so I think what we're going to do is, let's see here, 32 minutes, so we got half an hour left on this fire. That'll just about do it. And who knows how long this blizzard will last. I'm guessing all day would be my guess. If I had to take a guess, probably the next 16 to 24 hours. But we have tons of food, though. So I guess you could say that paid off. I mean, we're fully stocked now. I mean, we still have 446 extra calories on us. How much time do we have left on this fire? 11 minutes. I don't think there's anything that we can really do to extend the life of this fire. We could break down a torch, I suppose. That would give us a couple extra minutes. We could try to go out and find some sticks, I suppose. But, nah. Instead, what we're going to do is we're going to wait for this fire to go out. And then we'll drink the tea. In fact, let's put 2 teas down. A birch bark tea, 2. Drop that. Yeah, nothing we can actually do here. But we'll hang out for as long as we can, and hopefully this blizzard will clear up. I'm not going to hold my breath. We've still got a pretty nice warmth bonus, 40 degrees. I don't think there's anything that we can repair. Maybe our cotton too. How long would that take? Half an hour to repair that. 86% on those pans. I suppose we could try to repair those. 87%. So we can make a few repairs. That's all holding up, though. Alright, so we're going to drink this. Oh, okay, it's clearing up. It's not bad. But let's sleep for an hour. I don't know. You know what? I think we can move on out. Let's do that. Take our bedroll. Warming up, but it's still pretty cold. I suppose we can leave these calories here for next time. Alright, let's go. Oh, a nice little side mission there. I don't regret that. I think that was a good choice. What do you think? We had fun. We got a lot of fish. Got some lamp oil. Had some fun. And we didn't break any lines. Hey, I'm a happy guy. If we didn't break any lines, I'm happy. That's really what gets me, is breaking lines. And the same goes for real life. You know, there's nothing worse than birds nesting your line. Especially when you've already had a bad day as it is. And, you know, fishing can be challenging in real life. You know, I don't know if anybody out there in the chat goes fishing, but I love to fish in the summertime. My two complaints, I guess, number one is since I don't have a boat, you know, fishing from the shoreline can be difficult and sometimes impossible due to restrictions on private property and whatnot. We do have some public spaces here. We got the Minnesota River, and there is a state park, Snelling State Park. If you're not familiar with Minneapolis, we do have Snelling State Park, where the Minnesota connects with the Mississippi River, and there are some pretty big fish in there. The problem is they're not biting anything, and I can see them out there jumping around and having a lot of fun, and anything that I'm throwing in there, and I've thrown everything from, you know, your standard jigs, football jigs, to, you know, your wacky worm, or, you know, classic Texas rig, and even a new, you know, spiders. Now, the spiders are really good for in those places where people don't typically fish all season. Like sometimes we'll go up north, close to where the Canadian border is, and there's some pretty good fishing there. And the bass up there love those spiders. You know, that's something that they don't typically see.
It's like something is sapping my energy.
So it's like as soon as you throw a spider in, you're gonna get some bites right off the bat. So that's a lot of fun, especially throwing them in, you know, deep weeds, and those are top water. So you can just throw them right into the lilies, right into the,
My fingers feel numb.
right into the heavy grass, whatever you want, you know. All right, I don't think we checked out this little building. And we might as well get some more cattails, because we're kind of low on cattails. Right, there goes our warmth bonus.
So cold in my life.
But we're not too far from shelter. I mean, you can really start a fire anywhere, as long as you're protected from the wind. Now, if you sleep out in blizzards, it will still wreck your clothing. So even if you have a fire, you know, if you have a fire pit, for instance, and you sleep outside, you'll be warm, but your clothes will still get wrecked. So I try to avoid sleeping outside in blizzards if I can, for that very reason. Alright, nothing in here. Just some rose hips. I guess we can take these rose hips and these feathers for sure. Alright, let's go. So I suppose that we'll hang out here at the barn. That's what I'm thinking. That's where we're closest to. There's one more spot that we can check out. Not right now. I don't want to do it right now, but at some point in the future, coming out of Pleasant Valley, we could go through the coal mine that takes you to Coastal Highway, because there is a stem in there that we could get, and maybe some clothing. I don't know. It might be worth checking out now that I'm thinking about it. There could be a cotton toque in there. Might even be some thermal underwear. That's a gamble, though. There's no guarantee that we'll find those items, and that's kind of out of the way. We're not going that way right now. And we're super tired to make that trek. Super tired. The Heartbreak Bridge. Now, despite the blizzards, Pleasant Valley is also another nice zone to hang out in, believe it or not. You know, once you get familiar with the weather patterns, and you know where the caves are, you can have a lot of fun here. I mean, even that little spot where we just were. Pensive Pond, that's a great place to hang out at. And then my other, look at this, another cotton toque, wouldn't you know it? Another one. That's got to be the 9th or 10th one we found. Not even kidding. At least 9 or 10 of those. And not a single
Is it food?
wool toque. Oh no, you know what? We're closer to the farmhouse. I thought we were closer to the outhouses. Those are across the way. Alright, well, there might be a bear over here that we can hunt. If there's a bear, we'll hunt the bear and that'll give us a lot of meat for when we head into Keeper's Pass. I mean, I can see it practically from here. I'm very tempted to just keep on walking down that road. I can almost see the prison. I love Black Rock. It's one of my favorite zones, I would say. My only complaint with Black Rock is that you're limited to where you can go because of the rock walls. You can't really do any off-trail exploration. Not really. And if you hit the water, well, you're dead. And sometimes, if you don't hit the water, you're dead. Over there by that power plant, I don't know if that glitch still exists, but... Alright, first of all, there's a sign that says, careful, you know, drowning area. And like I said, I've already learned my lesson in the past not to do too much exploring. I learned my lesson the hard way. And I really wish that Handling would stop it, you know, knock it off. There's a ton of ways that we can die in this game, and I don't think that getting stuck in a place where you're not supposed to be at should be one of those deaths, you know. And that's what happened to me in Bleak Inlet. I was trying to get down to the lower level from the upper level without
Just lay
going
down.
through the formal process of climbing down the
Have a
rope.
little sleep right here.
And ended up getting stuck in like a little ditch. And then, before I could exit out of the game, got a sprain, which immediately saved my game, and then I was stuck there permanently in that little spot. So that was pretty terrible and pretty sad. Alright, what do we have here? I think I left some goodies here. Maybe some guts or something. Some water. Alright. And some guts. Yeah, there we go. And a cured maple sapling. And another hacksaw. We don't need this hacksaw. Oh, what's over here? I didn't see this before. Dog food. Okay. Well, that's good. Alright, well... I didn't really want to be hanging out here, but we are super duper tired, so I guess we could. Might as well, you know. I pretty much searched this entire farmhouse. Although I don't remember... I can't remember if I left a heavy hammer here or not. Sometimes I find heavy hammers and I'll leave them in places where, again, you know, I'll typically be either coming from or going to. Nope, no heavy hammer. Alright, I guess there was a little bit that we didn't search. For the most part, though, this has been searched. So how much daylight do we have left? We could maybe make an arrow. Or at least make some shafts. Let's see here. We can make an arrow. Let's do that. 2 arrows. I'll take it. Alright, that's good. Arrows. How many arrows do we have on us now? So we still have 9 more arrowheads. But no more feathers. Oh, 23 more feathers. So we could make more arrows if we wanted to. So we have 4 birch saplings and another maple sapling. So I don't know. Depending on how bad the weather is or how good it is, we might make another bow and just leave it here. Otherwise, we're going to keep moving. But that's 14, 15, 16 arrows. So I'm happy with that amount. And like I said, we do have 2 bows on us already. I guess we could even leave a bow here for heading into Black Rock. But I'd rather leave it in Timberwolf Mountains, and that's a better transitional zone. Anyways, let's go to sleep for 10 hours. Try to get some of this condition back. Because we still got a long ways to go. Still got a little bit of a road ahead of us. We got plenty of food, plenty of water, so we're doing good. I'm having fun. I hope you guys are having fun in the chat. If so, leave a like, definitely. Let's go 10 hours. Oh no, we missed the aurora, so we could have been crafting our bow right now. That's alright. That's fine. It's okay. Alright, the weather is holding up right now, so let's sleep another hour. So we can get a little bit of daylight. Just a little bit. Alright, still can't really see anything. Go one more hour. Now we're fully rested. Alright, pick this up. And I guess we can eat that dog food. Save our cattails. Although we do have these candy bar and those chips. Let's see where we're at with all this food. These are heavy though. 0.66 pounds. We're going to definitely eat this and get that weight off us. But we're doing pretty good. We still got 8 extra pounds that we could potentially utilize. And 14 cattails on us. Now we will leave a coffee here though. There we go. So we have a maple sapling. We got water. How much water do we have on us? We could take some water. Drink our fill. Alright, so if there's not a bear outside, we're just going to head out. Otherwise, we'll hunt the bear. Might as well have another bear pelt, hide, whatever, bear skin curing. Not hearing any bear crows, though. Let's go. You know what? I don't even think we've been to Skeeter's Ridge yet. Now that I'm thinking here, I don't think we have. So we could potentially check out Skeeter's Ridge. That's along the way. But this is starting to look really familiar. I really want to stop there by the birch forest, but it's pretty cold out here, so let's just go. And there's no wolves, at least down here.
Can't feel my feet.
Alright, no deer carcasses or anything like that. No saplings. I'm kind of just scanning the terrain, looking for anything that we could grab. I know I left a lot of saplings along the route.
Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
Come on, Rabbit, you're gonna protect me from wolves, aren't you? Alright, let's see. I believe it's this way. Yep. And if there is a wolf down here, it'll go for this rabbit before it checks us out. Kind of like a shield, if you will. However, I'm not seeing anything, so... Now, I remember we didn't leave anything in Draft Dodgers. I'm pretty sure. At least nothing of significance. We'll take our sticks, though. Take our birch bark. And if I recall, we pretty much cleared out this area. Yep, I think it's devoid of anything useful as far as food goes. The only thing left really is just reclaim wood. So we'll head up here to the, what is it, Burned Ridge Cave, I believe is what it's called. And then Skeeter's Ridge is right beside there. And maybe we'll find something good in Skeeter's Ridge. If not, at least we can check that off our list. And also the plane crash. We didn't really do a thorough search of the plane crash just because it was so cold out. So we might check that out. There may be some thermal underwear there. You just never know with these things. I mean, even if we don't find another pair of thermal underwear, I think I can live with that because we do have our ear wraps. And we do have the majority of our other clothing. We have another thin wool sweater that we found. So we're really just missing some better pants, thermal underwear, and a wool toque. Those three items are really all that's left to complete our wardrobe. And like I said, if we're not going to be able to find any pants like we haven't been, then I'll just use, you know, deer skins. We'll make another set of deerskin pants. Alright, so this is Skeeter's Ridge. One of the places where you can find a prepper cache if you're in a lower difficulty would be over here, along this rock wall. Typically, like right here. Alright, I'm not seeing any wolves, but there is a wolf that roams. Yeah, it could be over here. Although I don't hear it. Check this out. Oh, coffee. That's a great find. Alright, that's beautiful. Okay, that wolfster. Do we want to take out this wolfster or not? I don't know, to be honest. We'll just head inside. We don't have any coal on us to be messing around with cooking up wolf meat right now. Alright, what have we got here? Some peaches. Okay, I'll take that. And some fur.
I need to drop something.
Relax, Mackenzie. Take it easy. Oops. Alright, nothing in there. And another thing we have not found is antibiotics. Haven't found a single bottle of antibiotics. Not one bottle. Alright, what do we got in here? Anything useful? Nothing. Well, at least we checked it out. At least we can say we checked it out. Might as well sleep for a little bit. Since it's pretty cold out, we need to get warmed up. There's still one more area, so we might have to take that wolf out because it'll be harassing us if we don't. But let's see. We'll see what the weather is out here.
I might have to drop some gear.
Windy and cold still. Windy and cold. But at least it's not a blizzard. Where did this doggo go? That's what I want to know. I don't want it sneaking up on me. Ruining my plans. Is that another set of quality tools? Nope, that's just a med kit. I don't see this doggo, and I don't see dog tracks either, so... Oh, a can opener. You know what? That's scrap metal. We'll take it. Oh yeah, another set of quality tools. So at least we're doing good in that department. There's been runs where I couldn't find a set of quality tools for the life of me. We get our feathers.
Cold is making my head.
So I guess I got the loot table with no cotton toques and no antibiotics. But everything else we're doing pretty good in. So now we could use that wolf meat, I suppose. We're getting a little bit hungry.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
But it's very cold out here. I mean, we're pretty much suited and booted to the T, and it's still really cold. So I don't know how much exploring we're going to do in this plane crash area. We might have to just bypass it yet again. But there should be some goodies in here. I don't think there's any food in here, but I believe we left some saplings or something. Empty, empty. Couple saplings. Take these with us into Timberwolf Mountain. Weight-wise, we should be alright. Weight-wise. Let's see here. The coffee was a great find. That was excellent. Did not expect that, so. A lot of reishi mushrooms we can craft. Let's do that. Alright, what's our weight at now? We're pretty heavy, but that's in the form of firewood, so this we'll just leave here. And what else? We can also leave some matches here. Oh, you know what? We can break down this. There we go, and I guess we'll keep that piece of scrap metal on us, but what can we leave here? Well, we can definitely leave this set of quality tools here, and one of these pieces of scrap metal. Come on. Oh no, I can't get to that scrap metal. That's fine. We'll leave this set of quality tools here, and some of these matches too. We'll drop some. I like to leave about 6 matches in a little area. We have firewood, matches, quality tools. And this is a cave that I typically will stop by, so I'm not too worried about what I'm leaving here, as long as it's not an improvised hunting knife, because like I said, crafting arrows and crafting more bows, we will need that, so let's get out of here and It's still pretty cold out here. Still very cold out here. So we gotta hurry up and get to work. We're just going to do a quick search here of the remaining suitcases that were left unsearched and then head out. And maybe we'll find something useful. Thermal underwear perhaps, or a wool toque. I keep saying it, that's the only two items really that we're looking for at this point. I think we searched everything but that main fuselage. Yeah, it looks like it. I think this is the only thing that we didn't really search too thoroughly. Is all these overhead containers. Come on. Nothing back there. Alright, that's empty.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
I'm not going to take that. That'll take way too long to break down. I guess we'll start from the... Oops. We'll start from the top level here.
I could eat a horse.
Nothing in here. Nothing so far. We'll just keep searching all these real quick. Oh, newsprint. That's perfect.
Too cold to think.
Nothing? Anything? Well, not looking too promising. Not looking too... Oh, chocolate bar. I'll take it. And a baseball cap. Well, not a whole lot. I guess we can go out this way. And deal with these wolfsters. And bears and whatnot. Although I don't think there's anything else over here. Suitcase-wise, clothing-wise. Yeah, we'll just keep making progress. We're pretty close now to the entrance to Timberwolf. And I already searched that cave, so we don't need to go there. We already checked that out. We found some coffee. We didn't find a bedroll. And I did not leave anything there, but there's some saplings, I believe, at the prepper cache. Or the abandoned prepper cache, rather. The only other place that we could check out potentially for some decent loot, or maybe, you know, just a random piece of good clothing would be, what is it? Point of, what is it called? Point of despair, or point of disagreement, I believe, is what it's called. Which is just two or three vehicles, I believe. So that's just right down that way. Which I guess we could check this out real quick. And we're pretty cold, but we're not too far from the prepper cache, so I guess we could just give this a quick look over. Maybe we'll find something. Not holding my breath.
All I can think about is food.
But yeah, I guess we are kind of hungry. Alright, let's eat that chocolate bar then. What was that? Was that a bear? Thought I heard a bear.
Surrounded by snow. Nothing to drink.
Not my favorite place to hang out at. Point of disagreement. Alright, what do we got? Anything? Matches maybe even? I'll take matches. We got a piece of cloth? Okay, I'll take it. Anything in here? Nothing in there. Alright, nothing in there. What we got in the front seat? Oh, matches? I'll take matches. Heck yeah. We'll take matches. Alright, nothing there. More matches? Like I said, this has been a run that has just been packed with a couple things. Matches, cotton toques, and baseball caps. It's been a really weird experience, to be honest. It's not typical to find this many matches in Interloper. It's also not that typical to find that many cotton toques. And like I said, we haven't found a single bottle of antibiotics and not one woo toque. But a lot of matches and a lot of cotton toques. And a disturbingly high number of baseball caps, for whatever reason. I'm not sure what to make of that, but that's what we have. I don't know why. Like I said, what weird time bubble we found ourselves in, some sort of warp reality, where we just have a lot of matches and not a whole lot of anything else that's useful. Alright, there's that wolfster over there. We're not gonna mess with that wolf, though, because we're too cold, and we don't have any coal on us, and we need to get moving. But at least we made it to the entrance to Timberwolf Mountain. I mean, we're not there yet. I guess we shouldn't say we're there until we're there, right? Alright, nothing here. Into the pepper cache. Let's see what we have here. Probably some saplings. And maybe some lockers that we can search. Yep, a couple lockers. Alright, nothing there. Nothing there. That's all empty. Well, we got sapling and some rabbit pelts. I think we can leave those rabbit pelts. Not a whole lot. Alright, what's our weight at? 85. We need to sleep for a little bit. Got tons of birch bark, though. And we have some peaches. Eat those. And what else? I think we'll hold off on these cattails if we can. So let's just sleep for... Let's go 2 hours. Regain some condition and warm up a little bit. Alright, these guts, I suppose that, well, I want the guts. I guess we'll take everything into Timberwolf Mountain with us. And there should be a little cache of sticks that I left on top of this, rope. Nothing under here. Alright, nothing there. Alright, let's get out of here. And I'm getting super hungry. Think of what there is to eat around here. Might take a short intermission, just long enough so I can cook a pizza. I don't know. We're having a lot of fun right now, though. I don't want to lose the mojo, you know? We're having a ton of fun. I hope that you are. I know I am. I'm having a lot of fun. I really want to... I want these sticks. I'll tell you that right now. I want these sticks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, now we're too heavy. So we'll drink some water. Come on. What the heck is going on here? Trying to kill me. Or at least spray me up real bad. Alright, we gotta go. Gotta go. Alright, that's enough firewood. Should be enough.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I mean, we want all these sticks, though. That's the thing. As many sticks as we can find on our way to the mountaineer's hut. Onward we go.
Can't feel my hands.
Yeah, it's still really cold out here. So we're going to need to do a couple things here pretty fast. We're going to need to make another pair of deerskin pants or something. Because I'm really starting to feel the pressure of the cold weather.
Lay down for a bit.
And I think it's starting to show by this, the level of our condition. And I'm starting to see a lot of 3 arrows down a lot now. So
I could eat anything right now.
Starting to feel the pressure of needing some better clothing. So we'll see what Ash Canyon offers us, and we'll see what Black Rock offers us. And we'll make some repairs as we get into the Mountaineer's hut here. Probably have to hang out here for a little bit just because it's, we're going to be pretty low in our condition. In fact, we might have to pop a stem just because it's too windy out here. Not able to run very fast or move very fast. But yeah, it's, very windy right now, so that's not good. Makes travel really difficult. I mean, this is as fast as we can go, and we're not even that heavy. I mean, we are over capacity, but not by much. Not by a ton. But I'm not liking this low condition. We got to get that back up, so we'll probably hang out here for a little bit at the Mountaineer's hut to recover some condition, cook some coffee. The Mountaineer's hut in general is not really a place that I'll hang out at a whole lot, except, you know, to craft things like arrows and bows, or the occasional pair of deerskin pants. Really, I'll be utilizing one of the caves. Typically the cave that's over there where the second spawn point is for the moose. Now, if I recall, the moose had spawned over here. But the moose could also spawn on the other side of the Mountaineer's hut. On the other side of Crystal Lake, rather, I should say. Oh yeah, we're already in the red. Not what I wanted. I don't really want to waste a stem, but I don't know if we have a choice, to be honest. I mean,
Not sure why I feel so tired.
we're probably going to have to pop a stem, is what I'm thinking. And we're already pretty tired anyway, so I don't feel too bad about using a stem. So yeah, we'll have to do that. Alright. Alright, game. And we gotta watch our health meter, or our food meter rather. So let me get pretty close here before I stop and eat something. Alright, so at least we made it to the Mountaineer's hut. We don't have a whole lot of food on us though. Not a whole lot, so we will need to do some hunting at some point here. Not seeing a whole lot of anything too. Alright, let's close this. We are pretty warm in here at least, that's good. That's one of our wilderness kitchen books. We don't need that now, but we will use it for firewood. So let's kind of get stocked up, get set up here. A little bit. Alright, what else do we got?
I'm feeling so
We got some
drained.
dog food. Okay, firewood we got not a whole lot, a little bit. 39 sticks and piece of cedar. And a book. Alright, nothing else. So, 2 arrows up. I'm pretty confident that we can sleep here for a while. I don't think we'll freeze. Let's do that. Let's eat this dog food, though, first. Got enough water on us. How much daylight's left is my next question. Where are we at? Oh, it's just about nightfall, so I don't know. Try sleeping for 2 hours, and we'll see where that puts us. Alright, we need to make some repairs, because we're at 40 degrees right now. Let's make a repair to this cotton toque.
I could eat anything.
And I guess we'll just be eating cattails. Let's see here, 90%, 85, let's fix these. Okay, we failed there, that's fine. I would like to get my mending up to level 3 before I consider
Something's making me feel tired.
repairing these pants. Because I only have 1 deer skin on me, and I don't want to ruin it. I don't want it to go to waste, so... Hopefully we can get to level 3. Alright, what else can we get? We're still pretty low. 89%. I guess I could make a repair here. That I could deal with. I can handle losing a rabbit pelt, because we have so many. Luckily we did not fail, but we're still at 90, so... What else?
Anything right about now.
Maybe that ear wrap. Those ear wraps. So, cattails. Eat some cattails. What's the temperature at? 54. Oh yeah, we're plenty warm right now. So even if it dips down to the 20s, you know, I think we'll be alright sleeping here. We got a pretty nice solid warmth buff. And the bed will give us a pretty nice warmth buff also. I think the bed will give us a little bit better buff than our blanket, our bedroll rather. Let's see what it is. So 9 degrees there, yeah, a little bit better than a bedroll. And I'll just eat the rest of these cattails, since I know for a fact there's cattails here on the lake that we did not pick. I'm pretty sure. Otherwise, we'll go for a wolf in the morning, or maybe we'll go for a bear, something. There's a lot of animals around here. A deer. Although, like I said, I try to use the wolves to hunt the deer, to save on arrows, and to save on, you know, the bow usage. So, anyways, we're filled up for right now. Let's go ahead and drink some herbal. I don't know if we want to drink herbal tea or just birch bark. Decisions. I guess we could do birch bark. That's a lot more plentiful than herbal tea is. I don't feel too bad about drinking all this birch bark tea. Still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cups on us, and more that we can get potentially. So 53 degrees. Let's go 10 hours. I think we'll be all right. Fingers crossed. Oh, there's the aurora. All right, now we're in a much better position. Much better shape. So, we still got some work to do. I don't think we're going to be hunting or making arrows just yet, because we need to do some hunting. What I will do, though, is... I don't know if we want to hunt here, or if we want to just keep it moving. Drop some of these saplings off, though. At least one sapling. And what do we have in here? Nothing in here, so let's go ahead and put definitely a cup of coffee. And what else could we... some of these matches, for sure. 6 matches, like I said, is my standard. We don't have enough whetstones to drop off, and we don't really have enough a lot of cloth either, so... But we need to repair our bedroll. So feathers. We could put a couple hooks here. Yeah, we can do that. And what else can we drop off? 45% on this improvised hunting knife. So we need to see what we can do about that. But right now, I don't know if we want to... I don't think we're going to be making any arrows here. But we can leave a couple more birch saplings. Maybe 3 birch saplings. So we still have 4 on us. And I do remember leaving a birch sapling that's curing. I think it's Skeeter's Ridge or at the Burnt Ridge Cave. Can't remember for sure. So 2, 3, 4. Let's leave 2 guts here as well. That's 3 on us. Our deer hides, a couple rabbit pelts, and a couple cans we can leave here. 1 can, because there's 1 can here already. Alright, so I think we'll probably just take the firewood with us, or the sticks at least.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
We'll take all this, and we'll just go hunting in the cave. Or hunting by the cave, rather. Although, there is that wolf right there. Alright, hold on. Got another plan here. Do this. Let's drop all this. An opportunity has presented itself. So, let's lighten ourselves up. Let's drop that. And we'll drop the rest of this water. Drop this bow. What else can we drop? A lot of little stuff. We drop all this stuff. Alright, we'll be at 51. That should be good. Let's get this wolf. Oh, come on. No, you don't. You're not getting away that easy. And I'm certainly not going to chase you all over the place. That wolf isn't having it. That wolf is not having it. Alright, it's about to be a blizzard too. Come on, give me a break here. That's still kind of close by. Alright, there we go. Now we're cooking. Alright, Worcester, follow me. And let's just harvest this whole thing. Quarter it up. About to be a blizzard anyways, might as well. Safest place. Alright, so now we got some food on us. Alright, we're still warm in here, that's good. Okay, drop off this hide. Drop these guts off. So maybe now we can get to carcass harvesting 5. We're pretty close. Oh yeah, kidding me? We're gonna get there. We'll get there. Oh, we're getting cold though. That's not good. Let's sleep for an hour. We're getting cold. Alright, now we're warming up. Alright, so these, how many we got here? Start with this one. 0.9? Okay, that should be enough, I think. Enough cuts. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, 5 minutes. Alright, that worked out really well, actually. A little bit skeptical at first because I didn't think there were any wolves around, but that worked out well. Alright, let's drop these off. And start with the next one. 4.2 pounds. Alright, let's go. 3 minutes apiece. I mean, this should get us there. We should be very, very... No, we'll get there. With these last 2 quarters, we'll get there.
I could eat a horse.
Okay, last one. Let's go. Drop these off. 4.2, we should be able to do 9.9, okay. 0.9. 0.9 it is. Come on. I'm not even going to look because I know we're super close. There's no point in looking. If this wolf doesn't do it, then the next one will. Alright, last one. There we go. Carcass harvesting 5. Now we can harvest and quarter animals. Well, we can quarter animals if they're 100% frozen. That's really good. Because, I mean, sometimes, as you just saw, it's really cold out here, and you don't always want to be risking your health just to get a meal. But is there anything that we can prepare? No, we prepared everything. Alright, well, since we're not too bad off on food, I guess we'll sleep for a couple hours since we're still warming up. 39. Let's, make sure we got enough. Yep, we got enough water. Let's sleep for 4 hours. We'll do that. And I don't have a heavy hammer to break that down. Let's go and get our sticks and stuff out of here.
All I can think about is food.
Working on it, Mackenzie. Working on it. We'll put our bow away. We don't need that right now. How much are these? 344 calories? Okay. That's a respectable amount. 168, even better. Nice little cut that we can start off with. There we go, a torch, and we'll use the Wilderness Kitchen book. Yep, confirm that, because we don't need that book anymore. Hey, thank you again. Yeah, that was a nice end to that hunt right there. Carcass harvesting level 5, so we're working on up. All of our skills are pretty much maxed out, except for mending and fishing. And fire. So 3 more skills that we'll need to max. Let's take a look here. So fire starting is getting there. Ice fishing, I mean, we haven't read a single book yet, but we did catch enough fish to kind of work our way up, so slowly we'll get up there. Mending still at level 2, though. I'm not happy with that. We gotta get this to level 3 at least before I start considering, you know, repairing things like deer skins. But that's it. Just those 3 skills. We're not doing too bad. Not doing too bad. Not too shabby, I would say. Alright, put another couple cuts on here and piece of cedar. So water-wise, I think we're doing alright as well. Let's take a look. I dropped all my water over here. Yeah, I guess we'll get reorganized. Alright, so we got our fresh wolf pelt and a couple fresh guts. Got some matches, some saplings. And that rope, I don't know if we'll need that rope. I don't want to bring it with us. It's going to be very heavy. Let's take that.
Something's gotta go.
I mean, we have to go up at least 1 rope to get into Ash Canyon. And another rope to get to the technical backpack.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
And there's maybe, what, 1... I'm trying to think of how many deployment points there are once we get to the summit. I know there's at least 2, and I think there might even be 3. Because I know that there's the rope that leads you back to the deer clearing, and then there's a rope that leads to Eric Falls, I believe is what it's called. Which is right above the entrance to Black Rock. And that, by the way, is probably one of my favorite places in Timberwolf Mountain, I would say, to hang out at, is Eric Falls. Right there on that last tier above the entrance to Black Rock. And really, I guess I would say that whole section, from the deer clearing to the summit to Eric Falls, all the way until you get to that, I guess, tier 2, I would call it, where there's a little bit of plane wreckage. I don't think it's called the engine. It might be like another engine though, because there is a big engine there, if you know what I'm talking about. I think it's the exit or entrance to Cave D, I believe is what it's called. We'll have to take a look at the map.
Too heavy.
But that whole section of Timberwolf is a lot of fun. And then, of course, we have the cave that's over there, where the moose couldn't spawn at. And there's a bear that hangs out, a few deer, some wolves, rabbits. So a nice area that's loaded with wildlife. Some saplings over there that you can get reishi mushrooms. And, of course, a couple crates that we'll need to crack open.
Too much stuff to carry.
Alright, 21 minutes. How much? Just about nighttime, so we're doing good though. We got enough food on us. That will be alright. We can stay here for the night. Maybe even get another wolf or so. I don't know. So far, so good. I think we'll cook the rest of this meat up. Might as well, so we have it. And these we can put off to the side. In fact, we can put these in the drawer. These in here. For now. Or we might... Yeah, because there's 4 guts, 5 actually. So let's leave a couple extra ones. Put 2 on us. 4 birch saplings and 1 maple sapling. And we can leave a pelt here. Let's leave 2 pelts here actually. And we'll take these 2. And these cans we'll leave here as well. Nope, we have 2 cans, so we'll leave those 2 cans in the other cave.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Let's finish cooking this up. Should be able to get all this cooked up.
I might have to drop some gear.
I think we actually have enough to cook this meat up and then maybe even make some more water. I think so. Alright, 27 minutes left and 1 piece. I guess we'll hold off on cooking that. Let's cook the water first. Make sure we have enough water. Half a gallon and then another half a gallon. Alright, now while that's cooking up, go ahead and drop all this meat. And let's take a look outside to see if we can't get some... Alright, so I have a wolf up that way. Let's see if we can't get some more... cattails. Alright, 1 deer over there. I don't want to go for that deer just yet because we're good on food. Although, we do need to start working on our second pair of deerskin pants, but that's not immediately what we need. So I think we'll just make this a cattail run. And I think there's some rose hips that we can pick up also while we're over here. So we might as well get that. Get all that done. While the weather's decent, I mean, it's not too bad out here. It's cold, but it's not blizzardy like it was earlier, so. I try to use these times to, you know, try to get these mundane tasks out of the way, like picking cattails and...
Feels like night is coming.
Getting all the harvestables, rose hips, reishi mushrooms, and whatnot. so that we have a nice little stash of supplies, something that we can leave behind or take with us when traveling.
Can't feel my feet.
Because unless I'm doing a sort of challenge, then I don't typically tend to carry around a lot of meat on me, you know? I tend to just leave it in areas such as the Mountaineer's Hut, because I know at some point we'll be back there to maybe do some more crafting. No doubt about that. And at some point we'll need to go back down into
Goddamn freezing.
Pleasant Valley to get all the cloth and bring it on up here, because there's not a whole lot of cloth once we get past Pleasant Valley. So that's pretty much our cloth depot. Not a priority right now. Right now we're just going to make our way into Ash Canyon to get the technical backpack and the crampons. And then of course we got to stop by the summit at some point as well. And then later on down the line we'll do all that other stuff. Hi Silas, how you doing today? Good to see you, my friend. We are in Timberwolf Mountain, and we have just hit Carcass Harvesting 5, so we're making a lot of progress. And we're getting ready to head into Ash Canyon to get our technical backpack. Let's check on our fire here. What do we got going on? Alright, 42 minutes left. And an hour and 27 minutes. Let's close this. Let's see here, 40 minutes. I think we can maybe do something here. Maybe make some more arrow shafts. Alright, there we go. Alright, pick these up, pick that up, and put that to the side. And one more piece of wolf meat. And now, do we have anything that we can cook up? Oh, we have that. Oh, we have birch bark. Let's do that. Birch bark, and we have coffee too. And we got an aurora. I think so. Do we? Yep. Alright, that's pretty cool. Beautiful. I love these auroras. Very cool. Alright, well, we'll leave the door open then. Yeah, that's burned off. Alright, these two pots. Now it's just a matter of cooking teas up. We got tea and coffee. Definitely want to get this coffee cooked up, because we'll take some of that with us. I think we have enough firewood. 18, yep, we should. Put some more sticks on there. Still sick? That's not good, man. I hope you get better. Well, what is it? It's a Tuesday, so I guess, or a Wednesday rather. It's not the weekend yet, so hopefully by the weekend you'll get cleared up. But yeah, we're headed to the summit at some point. And I'm thinking that we're going to make the summit one of our main bases of operations, so... In light of, you know, the recent challenge that they did on Twitch, all of our bases. So I thought maybe in light of that, we could make the Timberwolf Mountain our summit. Our Timberwolf Mountain Summit our base of operation. One of them, like I said, here in this region. I thought that'd be kind of fun. A little bit of a challenge, especially, you know, hauling up bear meat and whatever. But yeah, I think we'll go to Ash Canyon first. I don't know. It just depends on the weather, and it depends on how much food that we have on us. But at some point, we are going to the summit. I'm not sure if we'll go there first, or if we'll go there on our way back from Ash Canyon. But I know we need to go get our technical backpack and get our crampons and a couple extra arrowheads. So we'll be doing all that. And maybe even we'll get lucky and find a bearskin coat is what I'm thinking. Based upon what we found, which hasn't been much Except for matches. We found a lot of
That
matches.
guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
I mean, the amount of matches that we found in this playthrough has been insane. At least 5 or 6 bonus packs of matches in addition to the guarantees. Alright, 17 minutes. Let's put a few more sticks on there. Alright, we got maybe 1 or 2 more cups of coffee we can cook up. There we go. How many more? That's it. Alright, so now we can just make a little bit of water. So how much do we have on us? A gallon and a half just about, so let's do that. How much more sticks do we have? 12 sticks? Let's add all these sticks. Oh yeah, that's perfect. That'll be enough for another batch of water, so let's pick these up and put these down. And while we're waiting on that, we can drop these cans here. Oh, I love it. I love these auroras. So cool. Too bad we're not at the summit. The summit's right there, by the way. You can see the plane. Right there in front of us. That's where we're headed to. Alright, let's drink some water. Oh, yep. The stem is actually close to where the gold mine is on the rock ledge. It's kind of hard to explain, but there's a cave up there once you reach the deployment point where you can deploy the rope. And then right before you get to that cave, along the rock ledge, as you're coming in, I guess it's to the left, I would say, the stem's sitting right there on that rock ledge. Now, you can also sometimes find another stem in the medical box that's, what is it, Foley's cabin, I believe, is where, you know, where the bear hangs out at, that little miner, Foley's Miner, or Miner's Foley, or something like that. There sometimes can be a stem there in that medical box. Yeah, there's been complaints throughout the years about the graphics, and I believe Hinterland's aware of the graphics. They're not the best, but they make up for that by the other realism that's in the game. You know, the sound effects and the, like I said, sounds of the animals, and they did a really good job of incorporating as much as they could. But I don't know. It hasn't bothered me, and I think a lot of people don't really mind the you know, lack of graphics. It's well enough. It's playable for sure. Yeah, Miner's Foley, I believe, is so right there in that little barn. There's a medical box, and sometimes you can find a stem in that med box. Now that one's not guaranteed. That's like a bonus stem. But the one that's on the rock ledge is definitely guaranteed. Let's see here, 28 minutes and 20, that's enough time on that. So let's go ahead and make an arrow, I guess. We can do that. Make some more arrows. As many as we can make. Alright, perfect. That's 3 arrows. So what's that give us? 17, 18, 19 arrows. Alright, really well. We could actually maybe even get started on this bow. If there's now it's looking really cool. We rarely get those orange colors. Usually I see green and pinkish, kind of purplish, but when it's orange like that, that's really nice. Super cool. Yeah, like I'm the same way, Silas. The graphics don't bother me either. I mean, yeah, there's games out there that exclusively, you know, tout the graphics as being 4K and whatever, yada yada. But that's not what this game is. And I think, you know, all the fans, everybody who's been playing the game, we're all well aware of that, you know. And I think your brother, if he played it, would probably join us, you know, in thinking the same. I don't think I've ever been really turned off by the graphics. I think initially I thought, you know, when I first saw the game, that, yeah, it's not the best graphics, but it's more artistic than anything. And I think that's what they're going for. You know, more of an artistic look when it comes to the graphics, and then more of a realistic approach when it comes to all of the sound effects. Sounds that the animals make, sounds that the trees makes, the wind's blowing, you know, just you moving through the snow, the sound of the snow crunch, and all the clicks and clangs of all the stuff you're carrying with you. So I don't have any complaints either. But let's go ahead and sleep for the rest of tonight. I suppose we can do that. Since there really isn't a whole lot that we can do here, we got plenty of food on us in form of wolf meat. We got some extra water that we'll take. So let's go 7 hours. I don't know if we'll get the full 7 hours, but we'll be pretty close. Alright, now it's just about daybreak. Oh, an Aurora wolf. Is that wolf going to go for the deer? Nah, it's just running scared. Where's it going? It's running. Alright, we're not going to get that wolf.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
Alright, let's pick up some wolf steaks. And make sure we're not going to leave anything too important behind. So we're not doing too good on firewood here. So we need to make sure that we get a little stash going. We'll put these two here. Alright, so we have what we need. We can put maybe 2 cups here. The rest of this coffee will disperse throughout this part of the region, Black Rock, and then on the other side of Black Rock, Pleasant Valley. So let's see, we got 6 matches, a couple rabbit pelts, some guts, a couple saplings, and we should have a maple sapling. Yeah, right there. So we're good there. A couple extra guts, a wolf pelt. This rope, I don't think we're going to be taking that rope with us. How much water do we have? Well, at least we'll take our pots. And some of this water we'll leave here. Some of it we'll take with us. Yeah, I guess I would say the same thing. The way the characters look is kind of ridiculous. A little bit silly. We can't see them now, but yeah. I don't know what's going on. I mean, I know they're going for the cold look, you know, red in the cheeks, red on the nose, but they kind of do look a little bit ridiculous. I will say that. That they could have done a little bit better job on the avatars. So, these 2 cans we're going to leave here. And I think we have enough wolf steaks that'll fill us up. We'll see here. Oh, not quite. We'll get a couple more. Alright, this last one should do it. Alright, there we go. And we'll drop that one. We have a little bit of meat here. And I think I'm going to leave maybe a half a gallon of water. Because we're still under capacity, but we're getting close to our breaking point here. So we'll leave, let's leave 0.79. There we go. These cattails, I guess we'll leave some here. Yeah, let's do that because there's a ton of cattails in Ash Canyon. So let's leave 10 of them here. And then birch teas. Let's leave 2 birch teas here. Actually, let's just leave 1. There's a lot of this birch bark. I want to take it to Black Rock. So, okay, I think we're good to go. Piece of scrap metal. We got our tools. We got our knife. Alright, let's head out. I think we're good. If we can do a mag fire, then we can heat up a tea. Let's do that. We got a couple sticks in here. Yeah, that'll be perfect. We can do a mag fire, heat up a tea, and take that with us to stay warm while we travel. Yeah, I forget how much the total mileage or kilometers. I think it was like 65 kilometers. I know at one point it's 55, but since they've added the new zones, I think it's even a lot more than that. Maybe in the 60s now. So let's see. Let's drop one of these reishi teas. Or 2 of them, rather. Alright, we'll let those heat up. And while we're doing that, I don't think there's anything else that we can do. I'm not going to repair any more to our clothing, not yet at least. And I won't hold off on fixing my knife until I absolutely need to, or until we reach the milling machine in Black Rock, so I'm going to kind of hold off there. We got a little bit of time. Let's pass a little bit of time here. Alright, let's take one. Drink it now, and we'll save one for the road. Alright, let's go. Very nice day to travel. This is perfect. Still pretty cold, but I'll take it over a blizzard any day. I think we pretty much got all of the cattails here in Crystal Lake. But let's get our bow out, just in case. Oh, 2 more cattails. 2 more cattails for the road. Alright, so we might go to the summit before we head into Ash Canyon because we're not too heavy. So we could do that. It's pretty much right there anyways. Just a short detour. And we need to do some legwork up there anyways to establish the primary base. Some ropes we need to drop. Alright, I don't hear any animals. Uh-oh. That was a wolf taking down a deer. Let's get that. Get that wolf before it eats the deer. Alright, that bear's pretty close too. Huh. We're a little bit too heavy to hunt the bear. So we gotta keep it moving. We have another deer carcass over there, or is that just a deer that's weirdly positioned? That was just in a weird spot. Alright, well. That's bear crows. If you don't know what bear crows are, that loud squawking that you just heard, that's what bear crows sounds like. So sometimes you hear that before you even see the bear. But that'll let you know that a bear has either been aggroed or it's in the area. Let's get all this birch bark. Yeah, I don't know. A couple reasons why I don't want to go for that bear just yet. It's super cold. We don't have any coal on us, and no firewood either, really. So, a few reasons, and we're heavy. That's the other reason. Yeah, let's pop the other tea before that goes cold. I'm gonna crack these open. And we got some saplings also. So this little area is a favorite place of mine in Timberwolf Mountain, one of them. Why is that bear following us? That's what I want to know. It's almost like it's telling us to hunt it. Empty? You gotta be kidding me. Empty? That's unacceptable. Herbal tea and more coffee. All right, well, I'm a happy guy. Herbal tea and more coffee, and we got this bear on our tail. It's still a little bit too far from... You know what, I guess... All right, well, let's try this. If we can get a solid shot on this and drop it right here, that would be nice. Oh, it's glitched out. It's glitched the hell out. Alright, well, it ran off. It should bleed out. Let's get this arrow, though. Alright, we got a wolf over there. I think I'm more inclined to go for this wolf. That's a little bit... I mean, we got a lot of stuff going on already. We got two animals over there that we can harvest. Got the potential of that bear. And now we have another wolfster in the area. Missed. Alright, there we go. Now we got some food, but we need to get some firewood. Alright, I didn't really want to spend time over here, but I don't want all these animals to go to waste either. So I guess we'll do this. We'll get some firewood. We'll take these saplings to the cave. I at least want to get that deer, because we need deer hides. Well, we'll try to get all these animals. Like I because I don't want them to go to waste, and I know that at some point in the future we will be hanging out here. This is one of my sweet spots, I would say, for hunting, obviously. As you just saw, it's rich with wildlife, reishi mushrooms. There's a cave over here that's pretty warm we can sleep in. And we got the bear. That bear should bleed out. Now, where it drops is another thing. I don't know where we'll find it, but we'll just take our time, you know. We're not in any rush to get up there to Ash Canyon. We're doing pretty good. We got the Moose-Hide Satchel anyways, so we got a little bit of a carrying capacity buff. Not too concerned with that. Alright, Forest Cave. That's what it's called, the Forest Cave. One of my favorite spots. So let's set our bedroll down. And take a look in this container. Might be something of interest in here. Nope, but we'll take the peaches.
If this is any good to eat.
Alright, so peaches will leave here. And these saplings will also drop, these saplings. There we go. And 2 more. Alright, so we're not quite ready to hunt. We don't have that much firewood. And if we harvest these animals, we're going to be losing a lot of condition. And I'd rather not lose condition if I can avoid it. So let's sleep for 2 hours. And then I guess we'll go back out there one by one and see if we can at least get the meat off the wolves and then try to quarter the entire deer if we can. I think that's a good plan of action. But yeah, it's still super cold out here. Now, if that bear fell in this area, that would be sweet. Because I don't want to go running around looking for it. Not right now, at least. We got other stuff that we need to do. Alright, so let's take as much of this as we can. Alright, there we go. I don't know if we'll have time to do the other wolf. Like I said, I'll try to get all the meat off of that wolf if there's time. But we got that bear that we need to track down, and we also need to get the hide and the meat off of this deer. And we need to gather some firewood.
Damn.
All right.
Freezing.
Yep. We're cold and we're we're not doing too bad actually. Let's drop this meat. And I guess while we're waiting to warm up, we can make some repairs to our clothing. These ear wraps we can make a repair to. And I think our pants we can repair also. Well, I might risk the deer skin pants because those are kind of getting down there. 85%. What else though? Wolfskin jackets are holding up really well. Let's repair these. 54 minutes to repair that. Alright, that's good. And now we need to lighten the load a little bit before we actually quarter this deer. And let's drop this bow. What else can we drop? All of these, drop these pots. And these hides and whatnot. Saplings. Probably even drop some of our arrows. Alright, 51 pounds. Let's break this down. And some of this we'll put in containers. I love these caves with containers. That way we can put all of our extra quote-unquote crap. You know, stuff that we don't immediately need, like these arrowheads. And, you know, feathers and whatnot. We can put all of this stuff in here. All these coffees. I want to make sure that we can bring that deer back in its entirety. All these arrows we can drop in here. This gives us 6, 7, 8 arrows to defend ourselves. These matches tend to get heavy too. Look at this, almost at 2 pounds worth of matches. So we'll leave some matches here before we head out, but right now we're going to put most of these in here. So 2 matches we have on us. The coffee we'll keep on us. Alright, we're pretty light now. Some of these birch bark teas we can drop. All this birch bark. Crap that later. Alright, that's pretty good. 41.80 pounds. Let's go and see if we can't, well, let's get warmed up first. Pass a little bit of time. Alright. Now that we have carcass harvesting 5, we can at least quarter the deer without having to let it thaw out. And as far as that bear goes, that's probably going to be a quest for tomorrow. I don't think we'll have enough time to actually hunt that bear down today. Given how cold it is, and like I said, depending on where it fell, it could be anywhere. Safe to say it's probably not going to be close by, though. Alright, more... If we get another blizzard, that's not going to be good. That's not going to be good. We got more saplings we can harvest. Yeah, a lot to do just in this immediate area right here. And I forgot about this part of the zone being rich with birch bark. .5 pounds. Okay, well, we're gonna lose some condition. Hopefully not a whole lot.
Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
Okay. Not too bad. We might be able to come back here and get at least the, we might be able to quarter that deer. I don't know. I mean, that wolf. Maybe. Like I said, one thing at a time here. One thing at a time. We need to get these saplings, and we need to get some firewood. Oops. And we need some coal, too. Now, luckily, there's a lot of sticks here. A lot of sticks that we can take with us. Now, I'm fairly confident that bear died. We'll check the stats here in a second just to make sure that is the case, but it should have dropped. If not, it will drop very, very soon, because we did get a solid hit even though the arrow broke. And we know with Archery 5, bleed out time's been decreased significantly, so it won't take as long. Maybe a couple hours with a bear, and maybe like an hour with a wolf, and that's in-game. But we'll head back here to this this cave. Alright. Make sure there's no wolves tailing us. Following us back to the secret hideout. And we got this giant piece of cedar too that I suppose that we could harvest at some point. Come on. Alrighty. I guess we can warm up by harvesting this meat. We'll do that at least until we get warm enough to go back out there and try to get the meat off of that wolf at least. If we can quarter it, we might do that. It's going to be about the same amount of time. Let's drink a birch bark. In fact, let's do 2 birch barks, because we have a ton of birch bark that we can craft, so I'm not worried about that. And there'll be even more in Ash Canyon. Ton of birch bark. Alright, last one. Alright, there we go. So that's the wolf meat. This is the venison. There we go. And then we'll kind of make a little spot for our hides and whatnot. Hides and guts and skins and pelts. Right here. So this is always ending up like another little side base, I guess I would call it. Like a sub base. Simply because you can't really get through this area without doing something. I mean, I was just trying to walk through here. I wasn't really trying to hunt anything. But then we had a bear, then we had a wolf, then we had a deer. Bear that, deer that got killed by a wolf. So, with all that going on, we can't just leave all that food on the table, you know? We gotta take advantage of the fact that we got some free meals. Alright, let's check the stats on this bear. Yep, so that bear dropped somewhere in the zone. Like I said, we'll go back out and get it at some point. Not right now. I want to get the meat off of this wolf and maybe even just quarter the whole thing and bring it back to the cave with us. Another reason why, like I said, I love Timberwolf Mountain. I didn't like it at first, just because I guess the weather's not ideal. But I mean, you can have a lot of fun here, just in this little section right here. I mean, we've barely made it into the zone, and we're having a blast. A lot to do. We found some more herbal teas that we're gonna cook up, and another tin of coffee, so that's really good. We got a lot of coffee now. And we'll definitely be putting that to good use, especially when we head to the summit. So, I would like to find out where this bear dropped, because I would like very much to get the hide and have that curing at the very least. So let's poke our head around the corner here to see if we can't see it, or maybe even hear some crows to get an idea of where it is. If it dropped down that ravine, that would be amazing. Alright, I don't know. Alright, that's going to be a job for tomorrow. We'll take a look and see if we can't find it. Hopefully tomorrow will be more ideal weather. Let's get this wolf cut up before it gets too bad and we lose too much condition.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
I mean, I guess technically we could leave it here. You could say I'm being greedy at this point, but I like to stockpile my food. Now, 29 minutes if we just take the meat, and an hour if we quarter it. So
Can't
let's
feel
just
my
do
hands.
this. We'll just take the meat. And in fact, this is where I'll use the, I don't have my knife on me. Ideally, I would use my knife because I know I'm going to be losing condition, and it'll be a little bit
It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
quicker with the knife as opposed to the hacksaw. Now, the only drawback there is, you know, the knife is not as resilient as the hacksaw is. The hacksaw is very durable. We can do a lot. Like I said, you can probably go through an entire run, survive thousands of days, and never have to replace your hacksaw. You just use scrap metal to, you know, repair it, and quality tools are the same way. You can use scrap metal to repair quality tools.
Cold.
Whereas the improvised hunting knife, I feel like if you do a crafting session, make a bow and some arrows, your knife's gonna drop like a rock, all the way down into the 50s. And I feel like the hatchet's even worse. Which again, you know, unless I'm going into Ash Canyon, or not Ash Canyon, but Hush River Valley, or if I'm going to be doing some extensive fishing in Coastal Highway, then I'm not really keen to take the hatchet. It's heavy, first of all. It's super heavy. And unless you're in the very, very late game, I'm talking, you know, you've already been in the sandbox for thousands of days and you're struggling to find cloth, you're struggling to find materials, then, you know, that's when the hatchet will kick in and be useful. But other than that, you're not really going to put too much use to it. I mean, we're doing just fine without the hatchet. Alright, so we need to start cooking here. Start cooking, and we have those peaches. Alright, get a torch and light it up. I think we have enough firewood. I mean, it's done now, so whatever we have, that's what we're working with. Not the mag glass, the torch, please, and just use the accelerant. I know, I don't really use lamp fuel for anything other than accelerating fires. I mean, I don't even take the lantern with me, so just kind of make do. And that's another reason why the lantern's heavy also. You know, so if you're walking around with a hunting knife, a lantern, and a hatchet, and if you're playing stalker and you're walking around with a heavy rifle, or you're trying to lug batteries anywhere useful, like in Bleak Inlet, now that part of the aspect of the game is a lot harder than Interloper because we don't need to do all that, you know? We can do just fine. And the bow's not that heavy. The bow's only a pound and some change. And arrows are pretty lightweight too. A single arrow is only 0.33 pounds, so all these arrows and the bow, still not even close to the amount of weight that a rifle is. Alright, let's pick all this meat up, and then we'll get another fire started. Because we need to work on our fire starting skills anyways. Take a torch. There we go. And I guess we'll just hang out here for tonight, cooking up our meats. Really, I should cook the wolf meat up first, since I know I can't eat that raw. We'll get intestinal parasites.
All right.
Whereas venison, you can eat that raw, and at the most, you'll get food poisoning. Alright, there we go. 43 minutes, 53. Let's get some more firewood. Alright, now we need to pick up some of our gear. Well, we don't forget anything.
I need to drop something.
2% in one. Let's put this over here. Come on.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Come on. There we go. Alright, 11 minutes, 18 minutes, 33 and 42 minutes respectively. 9 minutes. There we go. 29 minutes left on that one, 21 minutes. Piece of cedar here, and then a piece of cedar on the other side should do it. 40 minutes, 17. Alright, what can we do? Can we get more birch bark? And there's more birch bark in that container. We'll grab that. We got a lot of stuff out here anyways in this container. So where's the birch bark at? Here we go. Take all that. And we got more wolves. Well, we've got a lot of meat right now. We don't need to do any more hunting. Not immediately. I mean, we still have an agenda. I don't want to get sidetracked too much. Alright, so that's the last of our wolf meat. Oh no, we have more. Never mind, we got more wolf meat on us. So maybe another fire is in order. Yeah, I think so. We've got quite a bit of meat here. Not to mention we still need to cook our water. And we need to save match consumption. I've been kind of burning through matches willy-nilly, I understand. But like I said, we use the mag glass whenever we can, and as time goes on,
damn it,
we're not really going to be using the matches that often, so I'm not too worried about it. But at the same time, I want to be conscientious of how many matches I'm burning through. So, but like, the game has been really good to us in terms of matches. We found so many extra packs of matches that it's ridiculous, insane.
Come on.
So what the game has lacked in ideal clothing is definitely made up for in matches, that's for sure. I'm not going to complain about that at all. In fact, I'll take more matches. Let's see here, 49 minutes. These are all good cuts. And 49 minutes. So I think that's the last of our firewood. And we got some sticks on us. 17 more sticks, so we got to be careful though. 7 minutes. These are coming off. We're not going to cook any more meat. We need to make some more water and teas. Birch bark and herbal tea. 21 minutes, 34, 40. Alright, 40, 35. Minutes. Birch bark there. Couple sticks, 17 minutes. That's done. More herbal tea there. 11 minutes, 16 minutes, 15, 9. Okay, let's do another bit of birch bark. 10 minutes worth. 10 minutes. Alright, what we got? 9 minutes left on this one. We'll go a couple more. We got more birch bark to craft. Not too much. Just another batch. And we also got that coffee, too. We found another tin of coffee. Alright, now how are we looking on water? 0.89 gallons. Alright, I think the rest of it will do at least one batch of water. Let's pick this up. Put that down. And that'll be about an hour. About an hour and 20 minutes on that. Let's go 129. Alright, so that should be enough for right now. And we'll sort everything else out in the morning. Right now, let's go ahead and eat. Got plenty of food on us and plenty of food to leave behind. I'm not worried about food at this point. These peaches will leave behind also. You know, one thing I like to do that's a lot of fun is take all these canned foods and anything that we find and just stack them in the prison at Blackrock. Kind of make like a little pantry in that gatehouse. Just something fun to do. I don't know. Just being silly, you know. Having some fun. Because I know that question comes up a lot, you know. Hey, what do I do? I've been in the sandbox for 100 days. Hey, what do I do? I've been in the sandbox for 500 days. I'm kind of getting bored. Well, to satisfy your entertainment needs, you can just do silly stuff like that, you know. Just make little challenges for yourself. Just, it could be anything. And one of my little challenges is just taking all the food that I find and just putting them all in the prison. Now, in this case, I think we might just take it all up to the summit, because that's where we're going to make one of our primary bases, is the summit. So that should be a nice little challenge. Alright, now this bedroll, we need to repair at some point, and we're running out of cloth. We got 3 pieces of cloth left. So we need to be mindful of that. But we got still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 good fishing tackles, so that's great for repairing. And we do have this sewing kit also. Go and eat this. So 5 tins of coffee. And we have another little bit of birch bark that I guess we could utilize. So let's do this. 18 minutes. Let's take another torch. Yeah, start another fire real quick. Because we're down to 4 sticks. So what can we do with 4 sticks? We can make some more birch tea. Alright, that didn't work.
That didn't work.
Alright, try it again. I'm trying to think of what else. So, I don't know. We might head to the summit first and get everything out of there. And then headed to Ash Canyon. Since we're pretty close to the summit, and we're doing pretty good so far in Timberwolf. Not...
That did it.
I don't have any complaints. Alright. Birch tea. And where's the other can at? We have another can somewhere. There we go. So these cans we're going to leave here. Herbal tea or coffee? I think coffee. Right, so that's all the birch tea that we have on us. This coffee, the same as the herbal tea, we'll take with us into other zones, such as Blackrock. Same as the birch tea. I'm trying not to drink all of the birch tea before we can get into the zones. Alright, 6 minutes left. I don't think we're going to have time to do anything else. Let's drop the rest of this meat. That'll take care of that. That should be enough calories for a couple days. What do we got? 500, 800, almost 900. Oh yeah, these are all nice big chunks. We got plenty of food on us. Not to mention we have all this gamey venison that we can eat raw if we need to. In fact, let's do that. Let's go out and get some reishi mushrooms. I think we're running low on those.
I'm so tired.
I thought I heard a wolf walking. Oh no, it's far enough away. I thought it was a little bit closer. And again, we should be at full health, minus our frostbite, once we wake up. But we need to take a look at our skills, particularly our mending skills, to see where we stand there. Mending we need to get up as high as possible, because we're running low on our skins, and we can't afford to burn through those. So we're not going to see a 41, 42 degree buff unless we get these pants fixed. Everything else is kind of holding up. These socks, we can... That's only going to bring us up 0.1 degree. Those are good. I really want to get rid of these pants, these jeans right here, and replace them either with combat pants, that would be ideal, combat pants, or deerskin pants. Eventually deerskin pants, and then, like I said, we need another wool toque here. And more thermal underwear. So 1, 2, 3 pieces of key clothing that we're still lacking. Anyways, let's take a look at our skills. Where are we on mending? Still at level 2. So, I don't feel comfortable repairing these pants. Just yet. And as far as our bedroll goes, I think we're in the 70s right now, so we're all right there. And we'll probably find another bedroll in Blackrock once we get to that location. So let's go ahead and drink. I'm not going to drink an herbal tea or use birch bark. I think we'll be all right. Just sleeping 10 hours. Alright, there's a blizzard, but we should be okay. It'll be nice and warm. Oh yeah, we're doing good. And let's sleep for 2 more hours. Because we're going to be going up a couple ropes. Those will leave there. These cans will leave here. We'll take our water. And take our pots. And let's go ahead and eat. To fill ourselves up. Alright, there we go. Now we're looking good on our hunger. Go ahead and drop that. And we got plenty of water. Alright, so that bear. We need to track down that bear and at least get the hide off of it. And we should have some crows. I got no firewood. And before we leave, though, make sure we get everything out of this container. Except for some matches we'll leave behind. Again, 6 matches is my standard. We'll also leave a torch. What else can we leave here? I think that that's about it. Everything else we'll take with us. These coffees. We can leave a cup of coffee here. We'll do that. We'll leave a cup of coffee. And we'll leave an herbal tea too. And I think birch tea. That's just good. Actually, you know what? Since there's birch bark in the... No, we'll have one. Alright. Let's get out of here. See if we can't track down this deer. Or bear. Hopefully it didn't go too far. Oh, we got more saplings. And a maple sapling over that way. Alright, now, where could this bear have gone? We last saw it running that way. That's not to say that's where it is. And I don't know if we'll have crows in the area.
My fingers feel numb.
Yeah, I know, Mackenzie. It's rough out here. I don't even think we're going to have really enough, enough firewood to actually do anything useful with this bear. So we might have to cut our losses there. Unfortunately, if we can't find it, I mean, I don't know where it is. I guess it depends on where it fell.
I'll die if I don't warm up soon.
Could be down there. That would be ideal if it's down in Echo Ravine. But again, it might be up here. We don't have any idea at this point. No crows. A little bit too windy for crows. Oh, can you imagine if it died in his cave? Speaking of which, I guess we'll just stay here for a second, get warmed up a little bit. And prepare some reishi mushrooms. And hopefully this wind will die down a little bit so we can actually hear crows to try to get a location on where this bear is. Now, we could get up there a couple different ways. Alright, I'm hearing crows. That's good. It's a good sign. Where are they? Right there. I think those are crows from the corpse that's down there. By that, what is it? Chasm Cave, I think is what it's called. The problem is I didn't want to go down that way. I wanted to go the other way. Alright, I don't see any signs of the bear here. Got no crows either. Alright, well. I guess we'll head down here just real quick to see what's going on. I didn't really want to go this way, but I mean, we can... all roads lead pretty much to the same place, if you think about it. Different route, especially here in Timberwolf Mountain. We could go the complete opposite way and still end up where we're going. Although, if we want to get to the summit from here, we would need first to go to the summit to drop a rope down.
Too cold to think.
All right, show me a bear. And we got these crates too we could crack open. There might be some loot in there that is useful. Maybe some combat pants. Maybe. You never know. As for where that bear is, I have no idea. I don't think it ran off this far. I highly doubt it. So it's probably there on Crystal Lake, I'm thinking. Close to where the Mountaineer's hut is. Will be my guess, if I had to guess. Alright, so we got that corpse over there. Well, let's get these sticks. Whoa. Alright, a little bit more sticks. Chasm Cave. Not much going on here. Although we might be able to cave a wolf. Maybe. Oh boy. Okay, I don't know. I think that bear will have to cut our losses, like I said, and just move on. We're kind of out of the way right now. I mean, we'll need to go here eventually. I would like to crack open those containers to see if there's any clothing in there that we could, you know what, I guess we could go up that way. We could do that to get to the summit. We could go up that way, back around, and, okay, we do that. So we'll stay here and get warmed up. We can also maybe scoop up some coal from that, I think it's Cave C that leads to Cave D that leads to Timberwolf Mountain, or Black Rock, rather. So let's go ahead and pass a little bit of time to get warmed up. Alright, and now let's take this wolf out. Alright, where'd you go? No. Oh no. Well, it's running in the direction that I wanted it to, so I guess we'll be alright. There we go.
Goddamn freezing.
Okay, I guess we got some wolf meat now. And you know what? We might as well just start a fire right here. Might as well. Use the fire striker, start a fire right here. We'll be fine. This isn't ideal, but it is what it is. I think we'll be alright for a little bit.
Come on, come on.
So we're still on track. Like I said, all roads... Oh no, that I thought it was going to freeze for a second there. I was like, oh no, don't freeze the game on me. Alright, let's crank this up. Come on. What are we at? Okay, perfect. There we go. And, you know what? We'll just... Almost 2 hours? Yeah, we'll quarter this one. And then we'll take the quarters and harvest those. And then we can check out those containers. Where I think there may be some good loot there, clothing-wise.
Snow with the hypothermia.
And of course, there's always the summit. That's probably where we're going to find all the juicies, huh? At the summit. Now that I'm thinking about it. Probably find all the toques in the world up there. Thermal underwear and who knows what else. I know we'll probably find another cured wolf pelt. Hopefully we'll find some goodies. Alright, how are we doing on water? Oh, we got plenty of water. Plenty of water. So again, drop a T. Let that sit to the side. We're probably not going to cook all this wolf meat up. Let's see here. 1 hour and 20 minutes. And how many sticks do we have left? 5 sticks. I suppose we can do another couple steaks. And wow, that's actually, we're not quite warm enough yet. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna take a look down here to see if there's any decent clothing in these containers. I'm thinking that there might be. We'll see. Alright, what do we got? Oh, no go there, just some cloth. I mean, we will use that, though, to break down his cloth.
Could end up being useful.
Just a lot of cloth. I mean, we already have wool socks, so... Alright, well, at least we checked it out. We do need cloth, so... that's good that we found some. Not what I was hoping to find, though. I was hoping that we find maybe some thermal underwear or a wool tooth. But I will take that. We'll take the cloth. We'll break all that down in the cave tonight before we sleep. And then we'll have some at least for the journey. And then we'll head up this way to Timberwolf Mountain Summit instead of going the other way. Over there where the first cave that we entered. Alright, what do we got? 17 minutes still. Do we have anything that we could prepare? Yep, rose hips. Alright, very nice. Another minute on these steaks. Alright, 55 minutes. I guess we can cook this last one up. Might as well. And also make some water. Not a whole half a gallon though, just a little bit. Now we're starting to get a little bit cold, which is all right. Mix some more water. There we go. That's good. All right. So what we got? One more minute left on this, and let's put the other pot down. I guess we'll finish making... Oh, we got a little bit to do. Some coffee, herbal tea. And we got an aurora. Very nice. Alright, well, we can hang out here for a little bit then. Since we know the weather's going to be pretty decent. No problems there. Let's go do some more water. And we'll make some... reishi. A little bit disappointed about the bear, though, to be honest. I wish that we would have been able to find it. I don't know where it is. I'm thinking... I know where it's not. It's not down here in the Echo Ravine. So therefore, by default, it has to be over there by Crystal Lake somewhere. Probably on the lake, I'm guessing. But as I said, that's in the completely opposite direction of where we're going, so I'm not willing to go all the way back there and delay our progress. We're making our way to the summit, and we're going to keep true to that without too much deterrence. I mean, obviously we got to take advantage of what we got, so whenever there's food and whenever there's opportunities, we have to utilize those opportunities.
I need to find a place to rest.
Alright, now it's getting windy. A little bit windy. Just a little bit. Uh-oh. 9 minutes. That's not going to work. Maybe we can do a torch? Maybe?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Nope. Alright, well, I guess we'll check out this memory buffer.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
I think this is one of the memory buffers, if I'm not mistaken. At any rate, we'll drop this. And let's drop these guts. And then set our bedroll down. Alright, what do we got? Yep, new memory, new buffer memory. The jump seat's all there is. So I said, sign me up. Got to get home ASAP. There's a chance it's too late anyways. Not sure what they're talking about. The jump seat's all there is. So I said, sign me up. Got to get home ASAP. There's a chance it's too late anyways. Huh.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Well, at any rate, we're going to apparently get frozen. Oh, thank goodness. Don't freeze me. Alright, I'm not feeling too comfortable about these freezes. That's not good. Let's sleep for an hour so we don't lose our game progress. Alright, I don't know why.
I need to find food.
Why it's kind of slowing down on us. Alright, let's see what we got. Eat these wolf steaks. Alright, perfect. Yeah, we need to break down these clothing articles, but before we do that, we need to hydrate. And what do we have here? We got quite a bit that we can harvest. Alright, this shirt we can also break down. At the very least, we have cloth now, so like I said, we do need cloth. We need a lot more than what we had, so all these jeans we can break down. This is going to take forever, though. 40 minutes for one piece of cloth is a little bit much. 45 minutes for one piece of cloth, so not ideal. Not the best use of time, I would say. Alright, what else do we have? A couple pairs of jeans. These are almost as bad. 30 minutes, I think. Yeah, for one piece of cloth, so also not ideal use of your time. One more pair. I was hoping for some combat pants. Or a nice toque. Or, like I said, we still are lacking another pair of thermal underwear, so we still have some work to do in the clothing department. What else do we have? These wool socks. Oh, and those disgusting school shoes, or whatever they are. Dress shoes. An abomination. These worn leather shoes that will take an infinite amount of time and energy to harvest. We're not going to do that, but we will get 2 pieces of cured leather. I don't know. I don't know. We don't really need leather right now. We're at 99% on a Moose-Hide Satchel. I guess let's just get it out of the way, because at some point we will use the leather, I'm thinking, to repair the Moose-Hide Satchel. Although, like I said, the condition on these things
Too tired to think straight.
is insane. You can go months in the game and hardly lose any condition on your Moose-Hide Satchel. So before we drink, let's eat another wolf steak to max out our calories. Alright, now we're looking good there. And now, let's drink. 10 hours, I think we'll be fine. 40 degrees? Yeah, it should be fine. Now we're kind of creeping into the daytime now. We're going to be losing daylight. That's alright, though. It's just how it goes sometimes. Let's pick this up. Eat another steak. couple sticks, I guess. All right. So if you're not familiar with Timberwolf Mountain, I can kind of show you on the map where we are and where we're headed so that you have an idea of what's going on. But give me a moment here. We're going to open up the maps so you can see exactly where we are. All right, where is our maps at? There we go. So maps, we want Timberwolf Mountain map. All right. So here's all the maps. Spoilers, I will say that, spoilers. So if you don't want to know the maps, I wouldn't be looking at these, but this is Timberwolf Mountain. These are the maps done by STM Santana, by the way, if you're wondering. But I love to use these after I'm familiarized with the region, and this will give you a great idea of where we are. So we started out right here at the Mountaineer's Hut, and then we came down this way, and now we're currently all the way down in this. So this is the way we were going to go. This is where our first cave is. The Forest Cave is right here, and we were going to make our way across this fallen tree bridge all the way up here to our Ash Canyon. Well, not there, but I believe Ash Canyon Cave is right here. So instead, we hunted the bear right around here somewhere, and then we went down to the Echo Ravine. So that's where we are right now, right here in the ravine at the Chasm Cave. So instead, we're going to go into Cave C, or Cave D rather, get a little bit of coal, and then we're going to head back up here to this cave. This is not actually a cave, it's like a shallow cave, by the way. And then we're going to make our way all the way back up into this area where the deer clearing is. Right here. We don't have a rope to get up that way, but we can go this way and then get up this rope right here that will take us into the deer clearing, and then from there, instead of going into Ash Canyon, we'll come on over this way to the summit. Of course, this is where we're going to make our main base at. And then, like I said, we'll need 3 ropes. One's already present, and then we'll need a rope right here that will take us back over to this way, and then another rope over here. And right here's the entrance to Black Rock, way over here in the corner by this reishi mushroom. So that's the map if you're curious as to where we are and what's going on. Timberwolf Mountain is a very fun zone to hang out in. Absolutely love it. Let's get back into some gameplay. Alright, so we're going to leave these guts here, and we're going to leave also this wolf pelt there as well. So let's go ahead and get out of here. So that's what I mean when I say all pretty much paths lead the same way. Just different ways you can get there. This is a little bit longer. And slightly out of the way. We could go up that rope, but we're not going to. Instead, we're going to make our way up this way. We're going to stop by this cave to see if there's any coal inside that we can grab. There typically is. And from there, we'll make our way to the summit. Now, once we get up there to the summit, we can drop ropes that will help us get back to these parts of the map quicker. They're pretty much all connected. You just need ropes. I don't think we'll have to go back to the Mountaineer's hut to get a rope there. There should be sufficient ropes at the summit. So let's go ahead and get a torch, and we'll use a match. I don't mind. But we want to hurry. And we don't need that much coal.
That'll come in handy.
No, it won't. Are you kidding me? What's this, 100%? Excellent. 100% torch, I will take that. Alright, so what else? I guess we'll head up this way real quick. To this main corridor. Typically there's a lot of coal in here. Come on. I'm getting stuck everywhere. Come on, Mackenzie. Oh, let's see. Right around... that's just some sticks and stuff. Yep, this is what I'm looking for right here, so... Now, we're not too far from Blackrock. We could just go up that way and follow the stream, or the creek rather, right to the other cave that would take us to the Blackrock region. We're not too far away, but we're not headed there just yet. Alright, that's enough coal for now. Let's get out of here. Alright, so what did we get? Like 4 or 5 pieces, I think? And most of this will go to the summit, or it will go to that cave closest to the deer clearing. Alright, so let's go ahead and drop that. We don't need that anymore. Alright, so as I said, we're going to head up this way. This will take us to where we were originally planning on going, if we would have went the other way, so... 3 different ways to get to the same place here in Timberwolf Mountain, which is one reason why I like the zone, because you're not limited like you are in Blackrock. You can go a multitude of different ways, different paths, different ropes to get to the same place. Like I said, we could have left the completely opposite direction and still ended up here. Because if we would have went... Okay, so if we would have went up that rope that's on the other side... I guess I can open the map up again so you can see. We'll open the map up one more time. You can see what I'm talking about. Where's our display capture? Okay, there we go. And let's go back to the map. Open this up. So if we would have started out here at the Mountaineer's hut. So a couple different ways. We went this way. Down here to the Chasm Cave. But we could have gone, followed the stream all the way up here to where this rope is. And you climb this rope. And then this would have put us on the other side of where we just were. So we were in this cave system, Cave C, that leads to Cave D right here by the engine close to the Echo Ravine. Now we're currently on our way up this way, where there's a little shallow cave here, and then we're going to make our way up this rope back to the deer clearing. But like I said, we could have ended up here, and either A, if we had a rope, could have gone up this rope that would have taken us to Eric's Falls, and then gone up this rope, which would have taken us ultimately to this rope, which leads to this summit. So that would have been 3 ropes, though. We had to go up. And then, of course, here's our entrance to Blackrock right there. So like I said, there's a few different ways you can get to the same spot, which I think is really cool. And it's one of the reasons why I like this map so much. So I think we're get back into the Interloper game here. All right. So that kind of gives you an idea of where we were and where we could have gone and where we could go. So as you know, as I said on the map, if we go that way, we could go to a rope. We don't have a rope there yet, so more matches. I think these matches are a guarantee. I don't want to say for sure, but I'm pretty confident. I'm probably 90% sure that there's guaranteed matches here in this cave. Like I said, it's not technically a cave; it's a shallow cave, but on the map it is marked as a cave. Another 100% torch. We'll take that. I think we're going to be... No, I don't know. If we drink some water, we might be able to take this firewood with us. Maybe. We'll see. I think we'll be okay. We'll be pretty close. This rope is not too tall. Alright, what can we drop that we don't need? We can drop this. And eat this steak. 23 calories, not much. What else can we drop? These stones, I guess we can drop these. And we're still really, really close. Let's just see where we're at when we get there. I'm trying to think of what else we could drop. We could drop some sticks, I suppose. Alright, let's go. So we gotta go this way, because we don't have a rope to go that way. But they both lead to the same place. And the summit is just up above. You can't see it from here. But we're very close to the summit. So it wasn't a clean pathway to the summit. Now, there are videos on YouTube that'll show you how to easily get to the summit from Timberwolf Mountaineer Hut. We kind of went an obscure way because, like I said, we were looking for the bear, and then we winded up down in the Echo Ravine, and then hunted a wolf, and so we kind of went a weird way, but like I said, both ways lead you to the same place with the same amount of ropes. Still just one rope that we have to go up. Actually, to get to the summit, we need 2 ropes.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
So that way down there will lead us back to that cave where we were originally, where we got the where we were hunting the bear and harvesting the deer and the wolves and whatnot. So that way will also lead you back to the Mountaineer's hut.
Wait. I'm so cold.
So a lot of different unique pathways and routes that you can take to get to places, which I think is pretty cool. Now that's the only drawback to Black Rock. Like I said, Black Rock, you can't do that. You're limited to the roads and the pathways that have been set out for you. And you can't really do too encumbered to climb. Alright, we gotta drop a stick or something. There we go. In fact, you know I'm greedy with sticks. How many sticks can we take with us before we're encumbered? Alright, up the rope we go. Now we're going to be super tired by the time we get up here. And I'm hoping we don't fall. So, like I said, this is not a super tall rope. And we're not too encumbered. Alright, so here we are at my second favorite place in Timberwolf Mountain, the Deer Clearing / Ash Canyon entrance. Another great place to hang out, hunt deer, hunt wolves, and if you're lucky, a bear will come wandering down this way. And I think this is probably one of the easiest places to cave a deer, although still not easy, but it can be done. You might be able to do that now. So there's Ash Canyon right there. That cave right there. And we're gonna make our way to the summit though. Now let's see. There's 3 ropes that we need to go up. So we went up one rope, and I forgot about the second one that will take us to the secluded shelf. Alright, so I'm hoping that deer will go directly into the cave. Looks like it will. Yep. Alright, boys and girls, we got ourselves a cave deer, which is excellent. Oh no, it's running out. No, no, no. No, no, no. Alright, well. Almost. If I would have had my bow ready to go, it caught me lacking, I guess you could say, so. Close enough to a cave deer. Should have had my bow ready. I was trying to get on the good bow, or the bad bow, and save the good bow. Anyways, that's a little bit of meat for us.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah. So we'll stay here long enough to gather some materials and quarter this deer. What we got? 6 pieces of coal. That's a pretty decent amount. And we'll find more once we get to the secluded shelf cave system that'll take us to the summit. Let's drop all this off. Okay, I'm gonna sleep for a couple hours. And then we'll go out there and harvest that deer. Or quarter it, rather, and bring the quarters in here to harvest. What I should say. Still not too bad, I guess. 2 arrows down, I'll accept it. Now it's 3 arrows down. It was nice. There for a second.
It's dusk, so night
got that green haze again. Alright. We could lure that wolf over here to get a deer for us. But that's just being greedy. We got plenty of meat. Plenty of meat on us.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Hey, Mackenzie, relax, my dude. We're almost done. We're just getting some food for you, man. This guy and his complaints. Unreal sometimes, you know?
Can't feel my hands.
Now let's drop off this deer skin. That one. Where's the one that we just got? This one. Drop that off. So that's 2 deer skins in the region. So we're starting to cobble together what will eventually be another pair of deerskin pants. So let's go ahead and drop these quarters. We're not going to cook anything. We don't quite have the firewood to do that. We got a little bit. But we're just going to eat the raw steaks and fill ourselves up that way. Save some time. I mean, we're pretty close to max condition anyways, minus our frostbite, obviously. So no need to worry about that. And you can really do this at any time. You know, you don't have to be at cooking 5 to eat raw venison. You'll get food poisoning all the same. It doesn't really matter. I guess it just depends on what situation you find yourself in. Like I said, if I'm hunting, I like to definitely cook the wolf meat first. But the deer meat, I would consider that to be optional. You know, eat it if you have the time and the firewood to do so. Otherwise, you're just going to YOLO it, you know, that's all.
Oh, I feel like I'm gonna die.
Let's go and get ourselves filled up here.
What a way to die. Oh, I just want to die.
Relax, Mackenzie, you're going to be fine. Alright, so there we go. And we're going to sleep for 10 hours anyways. To make sure that we have enough stamina to get up these other 2 ropes. So let's go ahead and drink our water. Alright, sleep for 10 hours and I will see you in the morning. Okay. Let's get out of here. How heavy are we? 74 out of 88. Like I said, we're going to make Timberwolf Mountain Summit our base of operations, our primary base of operations. So I'm going to try to take as much stuff up with me as I can, including this scrap metal and this can of Pinnacle Peaches, and then some coal also. Try to take as much of this as possible. I'm not going to be able to take all of it. And we're going to leave 2 pieces of coal here. And also let's leave a piece of cedar. Or 2 pieces rather. That should be fine. And let's go. Now this bow is holding up really well, 68%, and we've been using it a lot. So that's what I love about Archery 5, is that you don't have to make as many bows. Alright, finally, headed to the summit. So we're at the deer clearing right now. And like I said, Ash Canyon's that way. That cave right over there, which we'll be headed there next. And then the summit is right in front of us. Now, like I said, you can get there a couple different ways. If we already had been at the summit and we had ropes deployed, we could go all the way up that way, that'll wrap around, and eventually lead to Eric's Falls, which, as I said in the map, is right above the exit, or the entrance rather, to Black Rock. The entrance to Black Rock, or the exit from Black Rock, depending on which way you're coming from. And then, of course, this is the 3rd location here in Timberwolf Mountain where you can collect birch bark. Not a whole lot, just a couple, but enough, you know, to get you going. And sometimes a bear will wander down that way. Right over here is where that cave is. Right now we gotta be mindful of where this wolf is. It's close by. But we do have rabbits. Typically you can find a ton of canned goods here in these containers. These 2 right here, scrap metal and canned foods, I believe is what it is. Yep. Ton of canned goods. And a lot of scrap metal and cloth.
Cold.
So a lot of this we're going to leave here, though. We're not going to take it with us just yet. For obvious reasons, you know, cans are heavy. Scrap metal we'll take with us, though. Alright, let's go. So we're heading up this way, and we're going to shimmy across this rock wall so we can sneak around all the wolves and the bears. Now, there is a wolf that's on the other side of this hill, so we got to be mindful of that. At least there should be. There typically is. And then if we would have had a rope, we could actually go that way. And that is the other route that would take us back to where that shallow cave is, where we found the matches. And then from the shallow cave, we could go down to where Chasm Cave is at. We can put this away right now. We're going to get some sprains, more than likely. You want to make sure you have some bandages before you attempt to go this route. But this by far is the quickest way to get to the summit. We're just going to hug this rock wall. Yep, there's our sprain. Oh, we're not far enough. I don't think we're high enough. Yep, we're not high enough. Alright, that was my fault. Not quite high enough. Alright, back to our starting point here. We got to go a little bit higher. So this is where we wanted to go. Yep, a lot of sprains. A lot of sprains. Alright, now we're high enough. There we go. So that way we can kind of get around all the bear that's over that way and some wolves as well. Okay. So this is the second rope that will take us to the secluded shelf. We will need to patch ourselves up, though. I don't think we can climb with a sprained... yeah, we can't... Unfortunately, we can't climb with a sprained ankle. We gotta not drop a T, but use a bandage. And up the rope we go. Now, the good news is, once we get up here to the secluded shelf, we don't have to worry about predators anymore. We're essentially above the tree line. Beyond the scope where you would find predators, such as bears and wolves. But we will take this sapling. And now it's all about gathering sticks. Timberwolf Mountain Summit Not the ideal place to have a base of operation, but it is doable, I think. This will be my first attempt trying it. So I have to go back through the rules of that tournament to see what qualifies or constitutes a base based upon that tournament. Now, obviously, we won't be able to get certain items because we're on Interloper, and we can't quite see. Just over there is Crystal Lake. Alright. Let's get inside. And we'll sleep off our pain. Sleep for a few hours, because we still need to go up one more rope. And we can't see anything. Can't see anything in here. Alright. Luckily, we got a full day, though, ahead of us. I wish that I would have brought a heavy hammer, though, to break down some of these crates inside of the plain fuselage. But we do have the hacksaw. We do have some scrap metal, so we can repair our hacksaw, because it's going to get worn out. Let's go 4 hours, and then we should be fine. We'll have more coal, and we'll take that with us to the summit. And anything else that we can grab. Alright, pick that up. 100% torch. Let's try not to use that one, though. This one should be fine. Alright. A lot of coal in here. A lot of coal.
Too heavy.
Trying to get as much coal as I can. So we're just going to look around this entire cave system before we actually head out. Just see what all goodies we can find. Anything and everything.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Oh, that's firewood. Same as this fur. Alright, more coal in here? Perfect. And let's get these pieces of coal. Alright, so that should be plenty of coal. How many pieces is that? 12 pieces. Alright, perfect. That's excellent. So we'll kind of disperse the coal throughout the, this top tier of the region, I would say. Between the summit and Eric Falls Cave. I'm not sure what the cave is called. I don't even know if it has a cave name, but it's by Eric's Falls. Let's get another torch out. "100% torches, huh? 2 of them. Another piece of firewood. We got a cedar. Okay, we'll take that. The thing is, though, once we drop our ropes, it will be pretty easy, I think, to traverse this upper tier of the region between Eric's Falls, the deer clearing, and then the summit. And like I said, we're just a hop and a skip away from Black Rock. So I don't think it'll be as bad as you might think. The only thing that we're really lacking is a forge to craft more arrowheads and tools, but at least we can repair our tools with the milling machine. So we might do that, actually. We might head into Black Rock. Because I know that we'll need to go through the mine eventually to unlock the
Horse.
ammunition workbench. We'll see, though. So we got a couple options that we could do. Oh, we got a blizzard. Alright, we got a blizzard. So, let's see. I guess we'll step back inside. And we'll leave a lot of the stuff inside the mouth of the cave. Someplace where we can see it. So let's see, we're at 102 pounds already, so we're pretty heavy. Most of this coal we're going to drop. Because we'll have to take all the stuff up to the top of the summit in short trips, you know. Not a whole lot of trips, maybe. Once we have the technical backpack, it will be easier. But right now, we're going to have to just kind of use whatever we can. So a lot of these, like the scrap metal we can drop and leave here. And come back and get it after we, because we're at 61%. So I guess, you know what, we can do that. Take some time to repair our hacksaw. Since we're going to be putting it to use anyways. And I don't know if there's going to be a hacksaw up there. Sometimes there is. I can't remember if we found a hacksaw, though, at the Mountaineer's Hut or not. If we did, then there's not going to be a hacksaw at the summit. But let's go ahead and repair this. 30 minutes. This will bring us pretty close to 100%. And we might do it once more. 86. Yeah, we'll do another one. Alright, there we go. 100% on the hacksaw. Alright, what else can we drop? This fir firewood. Drop this. Alright, now we're below capacity. Let's check our food situation and our water so we can eat some of this food that we have. Which isn't a whole lot, but there'll be more food up there once we get to the summit. So 2 more doses of coffee we can make and 3 more doses of herbal tea. And speaking of tea, how much do we have on us? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 reishis and 3 rose hips. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 birch tea. In addition to the 7th one that we'll cook up later. Anything else that we can do? Clothing. Maybe we can repair some clothing. Okay, 85% on those socks. Let's try the socks. That's safe. I'd rather fail on socks than to fail on my deerskin pants, to be honest. Like I said, I'm kind of hesitant to repair those just because we don't have a whole lot of deer hides right now. And we're still low on our mending. I mean, we're just about to crest level 3, and I'd like to get there before we make any repairs to these more serious pieces of clothing. So what else? 95. Rabbits. Let's do that. This I don't mind because we have a ton of pelts. Alright, 100%. We're still at 40 degrees though. We can make a repair here too. This will also help lighten us up a little bit. We were pretty heavy coming up here. I think that'll just about do it though. Yeah, 90%. I mean, I suppose we could, but we're not going to really improve much. 0.2 degrees Fahrenheit. And our moose hide's holding up. I don't know. I don't know if we should try it or not. I'm scared. I'm afraid we're gonna fail. Alright, let's give it a shot. Fingers crossed we don't fail. Come on. Don't burn through my... Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Whew. So now we're at 41 degrees. And mending 3, so very nice. Alright, drink some water. I don't know how long this blizzard's gonna hold off, but we're just gonna go ahead and go. We're pretty light now. Yeah, we can actually take some of this stuff with us now that we're super light. Let's take as much as we can.
Too much stuff to carry.
Yeah. Settle down, Mackenzie. Alright. This sapling will drop, and we'll have it curing here in the cave for sure. So 2 more bandages that we need to make. So we have 4 on us. Well, let's drop this. Actually, no. Since there's no workbenches on top, we don't need to bring these up there. These saplings, that does nothing. But everything else we'll try to take with us, except this coal.
All I can think about is food.
Alright, 88. Maybe 1 more piece of coal. How about 2 more pieces? Alright, there we're just below the threshold. And in fact, I think... Alright, we'll do this. We'll sleep for a couple hours, and then we'll go up. There we go. Let's make sure we're facing the exit. And we're hydrated. We're not really... Alright, eat a couple cattails. Alright, that should be enough. And let's sleep for 4 hours. Well, at least the blizzard went away. That's good. Pick up our bedroll. Yeah, we're doing a lot better now. All right. To the summit we go, finally. So that rope right there, that will lead us to the falls, Eric's Falls. Which is just over there. So there's a cave right there. And then Eric's Falls is right beside it. And then if we were to go that way, right there, we'd have to bring another rope and then drop down, and that'll take us to Black Rock. So that's one route. And then if we went to Cave C, that would take us to Cave D, which would ultimately take us back to the ravine, which would take us to the Mountaineer's Hut. So if you're somebody struggling with the maps and you're not quite sure where to go in the region, then I would definitely recommend, going to Steam and downloading STM Santana's maps. They're very detailed, very helpful, and they'll pretty much lay out the entire region. Now, I would say don't do that. I would encourage you to learn on your own. Learn the maps before you, spoil yourself. Just because, that's a part of it. Learning the maps, learning where to go. So we have one rope right here, and I'm thinking the other rope is going to be on top of the summit. So we're going to leave this stuff here. Yeah, I would say try to do your best learning the maps first before you utilize the actual maps. And also you can charcoal. Use your charcoal to map it out organically in the game to learn your way. You can do it that way also.
Can't feel my feet.
Like I said, I have the maps because I already know the region. I've been here so many times. Pretty much know all the ins and outs, all the little pathways that you can take to get to here or to get to there. Although I will say that when the Black Rock region opened up, I was completely lost. I had no idea how to get there. No idea.
I'm so cold.
And eventually stumbled upon it just by process of elimination. Alright, 2 encumbered to climb. What did we pick up? Sticks? I think we picked up some extra sticks, yeah. We did. Alright, there we go. Up the rope we go. Wrong button. Wrong button. This is the mega rope. I'm wondering if this is the tallest rope in the entire game. I don't know. I guess it's not that tall. There's some pretty tall ropes. I mean, this one's pretty tall. I don't know if it's the tallest, though. But it's pretty tall. But at least we have a beautiful moon. Very nice.
I could eat anything right now.
So our Timberwolf Mountain base is going to consist of a couple different places. Always we have our sub bases down below on the low tiers. But as for the summit, though, we have our cave over here, which I think is going to be our primary base of operations here in this region. And by this region, I mean Timberwolf Mountain / Black Rock. Alright, so let's see what we got. Some cedar. That's our second rope.
Now.
And then finally, we have some antibiotics. I can't believe, what is this, day 76, and we just found our first bottle of antibiotics. That's insane. And a gun book. Alright, well, that gun book is firewood, so we'll take that with us.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Right. We're pretty warm, so we'll sleep here for a little bit. The rest of the night, at least. And we'll drink some teas to kind of keep ourselves well fed. And then when the day comes in, we can really see what's going on up here. And eat a couple cattails. So we'll probably be taking the hammer from Black Rock, and we'll bring it up here to bust down all these crates. And we'll break down some, because we'll need to stay warm. Alright, speaking of which, let's kind of get ourselves set up here. We know we want some coffees here. 2 coffees, I think, is sufficient. That should be fine. Come on. Yeah, a couple coffees and an herbal tea. And a couple birch barks. So slowly we'll be building up our supply lines. Probably bringing in a lot of gear from Black Rock, I'm thinking. And of course we'll be hauling up meat, firewood and whatnot. Alright, 3 pieces of cedar and 3 pieces of fir. And then we have a couple books on us. That one I suppose we could read. How many hours is this? 5 hours? We'll do that later, though. Let's drop this one. We'll read this one once we get to the fuselage. We'll take our sticks with us. Alright, now let's get some sleep. Try to go, I don't know, 6 hours I guess is my standard. Whenever I'm not too tired and not tired enough to actually sleep a full 10 hours, I usually go 6 hours. My go-to, so just at dusk. Pick up our bedroll and let's go to the summit proper. another. And I think we might be able to get a magfire. That's what it's looking like. So what goodies do you think we'll find here? I'm thinking we're going to find... Well, we know what we will find. We will find a distress pistol with some flares. What else might we find? I think the hacksaw is excluded because I believe we found the hacksaw at the Mountaineer's hut, if I remember correctly. I think that's where we found the hacksaw. But we may find a heavy hammer up here. And we may also find a fire striker. A variety of foods, crackers usually. And then a variety of animal pelts, skins, and maybe some cured guts also. A lot of sticks up here though. Look at all this cedar we could break down. Just a lot of firewood. So I think there's a good argument to make that the summit is actually not that bad of a place to set up shop. Let's get our feathers from up here. And check the corpse to see if there's anything of value. Maybe a toque? Maybe some thermal underwear? Certainly get our feathers. Alright, nothing there.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Let's check out the other one. More feathers. More feathers. A lot of feathers on that one. All right. Very nice.
Damn. Freezing.
A little bit windy. Just a little bit. All right, we made it. Look at that. Very cool. So there is the Mountaineer's hut way down there. You can't really see it. If we zoom in a little bit. Crystal Lake. And the summit. Can you imagine if we spotted the bear from here? Wherever that bear dropped at? And then down there... Oh, we can see quite a bit, actually. So we're looking at a couple different things here. There is Crystal Lake, and if we went up that way, that would eventually take us to the exit or entrance to Black Rock. So down here, though, that's Echo Ravine, and then way over there, that's the entrance to Ash Canyon, one of them. So very cool. I guess we'll go ahead and get started, setting up, get what we need. Take the shells. A lot of shells. Take the distress pistol. What else do we got? Reclaim firewood. I'll take that. And some accelerant. 2 packs of matches. That's insane. 2 packs of matches? I usually find 1 pack of matches up here. Couple spray fire striker. There we go. Okay, what we got? We should have a stem around here somewhere. Alright, there's our stem. And now it's just going to be kind of catch as catch can as to what goodies we'll find. So we got to get warmed up, though. I like to set my shop up right here. So I wonder if we can get a fire started, though, with the mag glass. Let's try that first. Nope. Alright, that's fine. That's alright. Alright, let's go ahead and use this torch. Oh yeah, it's very cold up here. I mean, we're at the top of Timberwolf Mountain. one of the coldest regions in the game. So yeah, definitely very cold. But that's alright.
I need to find food.
That's alright. I guess we'll set our fire over here. Not the mag glass. Not the fire strikers. Come on, where's our torch at? There we go. And some accelerant. Perfect. Alright, what we did not find, though, is a heavy hammer or a hacksaw. So we will take some time to break down these crates. But let's go and eat a couple cattails. Alright, 2 hours, and then do we have water on us? Not much, so let's make some water. Alright, 1 gallon. And we need to start breaking down these crates.
I need a horse.
Oh yeah. We'll be alright though. We got food on us and we have some teas. And in fact, as always, we drop a tea. Alright, let's do that. 1 minute until ready. Okay, and then we'll put it aside.
All I could think about is food.
14 minutes left on this. Let's break this down. Not with the knife, though. Just to get it out of the way. I want to put my bedroll down right here. And we'll do another batch of water. Alright. So we gotta be mindful of our fire.
I could use this.
Alright, there's our coffee and our herbal teas. Perfect. We'll take that. Excellent, excellent. There's our food. Salty crackers, I will take that as well. So, let's see, with 3 hours. Alright, what we got in here? There we go. Finally, we have our wool toque. After all these days, we finally found one. Not in too bad condition either. 28%. I will take it. And another ear wrap. 1% on the ear wrap. I think we got very lucky with that. I think we might be able to repair that. I don't know. 1% is dangerously low.
I think I can use this.
Alright, an absolute crap ton of leather and whatnot. Alright, what else do we have? We'll check those two out. Let's go over here. Can't get that way.
Might have to drop some gear.
Oh! Heavy hammer. That is excellent. That means we can break down these crates a lot faster than what we were breaking them down. So that's really good. Alright, this is the interesting one. This might be some guts, some pelts, some hides. Don't really know what's in here.
Could end up being useful.
We'll leave those. We'll take the bandages though. And we'll leave the antiseptic. Take the antibiotics. Alright, not a whole lot of goodies there. Alright, another deer hide. Leather,
That'll
wolf pelt,
handy.
rabbit pelt, another wolf pelt. Alright, really cool. So that worked out good. I think one of these spray cans. Spray cans. What do we want to put down? What can we put down? Isn't there like a 2-1? I don't know. Doesn't really matter, I guess. Very cool. Alright, well, we don't have a ton of food on us, though, so we can't stay up here too long. We got a little bit, though. We got some crackers. Let's go eat these. Then we'll drop all this other stuff off in the cave before we head back down to Ash Canyon. That's where we're going next. So what goodies do we have in here?
I'd better find some water.
Nothing. No goodies in that one. And that one's also empty. That's weird. But you know what? We got the wool tooth. I'm happy. We got the wool tooth. We got another heavy hammer. We don't have to worry about going all the way back down to wherever we left the other one. I think the Hydro Cutter Dam, maybe? I can't quite recall. So let's see what we got. We got a lot of stuff that we're not going to be taking. Like I said, this is going to be our base of operations between here and the cave. We're going to kind of get ourselves set up, but I guess we could start breaking down some of these crates. And there's also down below we could search. Might be something down there. What we got here? Just one corpse. Hey, maple syrup. 2 maple syrups. Alright, I'll take it. 2 maple syrups? I don't think there's anything back here. I suppose you could put a bedroll down here. What if you could put a snow shelter here? Doesn't look like it. No. Doesn't look like it. Oh, we gotta get back up here. Nope. Alright, how are we gonna get down out of here? We don't want to go all the way down the summit. Guess we'll have to go this way, huh? There we go. Can we get up this way? Nope. Come on. Alright, a lot of sticks. Of course we need our sticks. Definitely need our sticks. Well, I'm happy with what we found. I think we did good. But we gotta get to work, though. We got a lot to do, a lot to unpack, and get organized, so... We found most of what we were looking for here. At least one of our remaining 3 pieces of elusive clothing. Let's see what we got. 52 minutes. Let's do another batch of water. We'll do one more batch of water. We got 3 hours left. Maybe 2 more batches. Do that one and we'll do one more. 2 hours and 35 minutes left on that fire. And we're super duper heavy. We're not going to take all this with us. I have to drop something. 135 pounds. Mainly the firewood. We'll come back and get that. A little bit later. And all the water too. We got a ton of water on us. 3 gallons worth. Drop all that. Okay, what do we got? 10 minutes left on this. Let's pick these up. I guess we can go another batch of water. Hour and 51 minutes. Alright, there we go. Still an hour and 15 minutes left? And a blizzard. Well, that's always fun. Alright, I want to break down this crate, but I don't want the fire to go out. So, I think we may stay here. I don't know. We'll see. But let's put some more water on here. And a couple more pieces of reclaimed wood. Oh, we got a ton of... I'm glad that we found that maple syrup. That was a good find. I was a little bit worried just because we didn't have a whole lot. But the maple syrup really helps out. Now I feel a little bit better about staying here the entire night. Alright, nothing back there. That's empty, empty. So we searched everything.
Find some place to escape this cold.
Alright, 29 minutes until boil. 29 minutes. Let's make a repair to our tooth here. As far as other ear wraps, you know what? Oh no, it says ruined. Wait a minute. Can we repair these? Are you kidding me? We can repair these. Alright, that's excellent. So we saved those ear wraps. Alright, 1% left and we saved them.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
Mackenzie, relax. Alright, how much water do we have on us? Another 3 gallons. A ton of water. Drop all that. So that's like, what, 6 gallons of water right there? And let's go ahead and fix this hat up.
I could eat anything right now.
Alright. There we go. Now we're cooking. As far as the other stuff, we can break this down now. We're not going to use this ever again. Break that down. And we'll start breaking down the other clothing now that we have a lot of food on us. Well, not a lot, but enough to at least sustain us for a while. 41 minutes left until that's boiled off. What else can we do? We can break down another crate. Do that. Hour and 8 minutes.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Alright, take our water. And then let's drink or eat our syrup. 850 calories a piece. Really good. Really, really good. And is there anything else that we can... Well, we have some birch bark that we can prepare. Or cook up, rather. Rose hips we can prepare. And birch bark that we can cook up. So, a couple more teas. Alright, we got enough water. Let's start cooking these teas up. Alright, so we're not going to be breaking down a whole lot else. Otherwise, we're just going to be burning through our calories. But I think we've got a nice little setup so far. We got some water. We have some additional crates that we can break down. A lot of this gear we're going to put in the cave. So let's pick up our bedroll because we'll be sleeping there. And we're going to take with us what we can. We got 3 minutes. And pick that up. Take a torch. We're going to carry as much as we can back to our cave. We got a lot already, so we'll probably leave the rest here and get it later, but I do want a little bit more water.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Now the heavy hammer we can leave here. So we'll be breaking down some additional crates and whatnot. We got a couple more crates we can break down. 1, 2, 3, yeah. So we'll leave the heavy hammer here with this pile of firewood. And take a little bit more water.
All this gear is slowing me down.
We can also break down this piece of fur. But like I said, we got plenty on us. Don't think we're leaving anything. Alright, yep, let's go. You know, what we have tinder on us, I just realized that. Tinder that we don't need. Alright, there we go. Now we're starting to establish ourselves. I think we got the water knocked out. We got tons of water. At least for now, so we don't have to worry about cooking up. And we probably will cook up some more, though. In fact, do we have our pans on us? We should have our... Yep, we do. Our pots, rather. And we'll make our way back to this cave. I'm trying to think of what else we can do. We need to go hunting. I think our best option is to head back to the deer clearing, eat a little bit more venison, and then we'll head out into Ash Canyon. But so far, so good. I think we're making really good progress. Especially with what we have. I mean, we've pretty much gotten all of the clothing that we're going to be using throughout the duration of this run. We're still lacking some thermal underwear and, of course, a better pair of pants. But slowly but surely, we'll either find combat pants or we'll just make our second pair of deerskin pants. Which means the only thing that we're lacking now is the thermal underwear. So maybe we'll find that in Ash Canyon, maybe not, I don't know. Hard to say. Let's pick this torch up.
Goddamn freezing.
We'll have to take this rope down with us when we climb down. Alright, we got a lot of firewood. I would say a modest amount. Not a crap ton, but a lot, you know. Enough to keep us going, so... We got some fur to repair a hammer. Some cedar. We're going to start working on our teas. What else do we have in our bag here? So we have 8 doses of the herbal teas that we can cook up. And a lot of coffee. 10, 11, 12 doses of the coffee that we can cook up. And a lot of clothing that we can break down. So, the spray can we're going to drop. I'm not going to use that. And I typically don't use the spray cans. That's just to be goofy, you know? I don't really mark anything. You can, though. It's an option. You certainly can. Do we want to start any fires? I don't think so. I think our best bet is just to sleep, and then we'll head down. Let's drop our bedroll. Alright. And we're going to drop all this excess gear, too. All this we're going to break down later. Like all this cloth. Well, the cloth we can break down. Some of it we can break down, but these shoes will leave. These will also leave here. These work boots I want to take with, though. Trail boots will break down, though. These work boots are really good for a backup pair of shoes. Just gonna break this down. And break these down. So we'll do a little bit of weight management so that we're not going to be too crazily overburdened when we go down the rope. What else can we do? We can break this down. But I think this is a great place to end the episode, and we'll pick up the next one right here. We'll do a couple more things here before we end the stream, but I think it's a great stopping place. Good stopping place. What else can we break down? So these wolf pellets will leave here for sure. I can't see anything. We'll leave these here. And this cured hide we'll take with us, though. Some of this leather we're gonna... we'll probably take the leather with us. What else can we leave here, though? We have birch tea. A lot of this water we can leave. Do that. Let's drink our fair share, though, first. And we'll keep some on us. Some of it we'll leave behind. Depends on how much we'll have after we drink in the morning. Alright, so I think we're going to head to sleep. So I appreciate everybody for tuning into the stream. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Hope you had fun. Be safe out there, everybody. Stay safe, be well, and I will see you in the next episode. We'll pick up right here in the next one. Heading into Ash Canyon, I think, is our next big milestone. So let's take a look at our skills, though, to kind of see our progress. So we're on day 76 right now. And we have most of our skills to level 5. We still need to get our fire starting up there. It's slowly creeping along. Ice fishing also, and then mending is our another one. So I think our next big skill progress will probably be mending or fire starting. It's kind of iffy, but we need to get those up. As far as our stats go, we have taken out 2 bear. How many wolves? 33 wolves so far, so not quite Lord of Wolves territory yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Other than that, we did catch some fish. 33.4 pounds of fish caught. Nice. So yeah, that's what I have for you today. I hope that you liked yourself, the episode and everything. Leave a like, subscribe if you're new. Otherwise, I will see you in the next one, probably tomorrow in the morning. So I will post up a link later on tonight. But that's what I have for you today. Bye, everybody. Take care.